You see you here both at the start, Sora and Equus. I hope you both are having a good Thursday so far. It's been a little bit of a slow day here for me. Just been dealing with various things and trying to settle the cat down for the past half an hour. But yes, Sora, I see you have some new emotes that you have gotten from someone. I hope this doesn't mean that you're over my emotes. Have you found some new emotes to use? I think you've been my my #1 emote user ever since I got a whole slew of like actual emotes to use instead of those like the standard Twitch provided ones that they weren't really anything and nobody really used them, and I can't blame them. They weren't really like anything special. But yeah, been looking at the changes for the RimWorld mod, and I think I'm actually gonna switch over to the other one once once the next Monday rolls around. Hello, Ricky, welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna switch over to the other integration mod, and I'm sure it'll go fine. It'll have a little bit of a not too big of a learning curve. A lot of the chat commands are exactly the same, so it shouldn't really be too much to get used to. I think it'll be fine. Don't I have a no? I guess I don't have a yap emote. Yes, you can yap. Maybe that's something that I should get when I get some other emotes. Is a little yapper for myself. I don't recall if Emote Lab actually had a proper yap emote. I grabbed from the selection things that looked good, especially for animated ones, since some of them didn't really like the arrival emote that I got wouldn't really do anything if it was just a still. Hello, Vincent, welcome in. I suppose I can hydrate while the first ad break is getting out of the way. I'm doing okay. How are you? Luckily I have some water. Actually, I didn't fill it up before stream, but it's mostly full. Well, my ice is mostly melted, which is a little bit of a bother, but I guess summer hasn't really been kicked in yet, or that's technically summer doesn't start for a few more months, but there isn't really a spring here. It goes straight from winter to being incredibly hot, but it's fine. It's not that hot in my room, so I don't need to go fill up my ice. Yeah, it doesn't really rain much either. It rains a little bit. In the middle of summer, we sometimes get like just a little bit of rain, and then it's both hot and wet for a few days, which is not great. Finally getting a taste of your country. It's very hot here during like most of the year. I do not really enjoy it. I don't really jive with the heat very well. I prefer colder climes. Well, I grew up in temperate climes, but I don't mind things being a little chilly. You can bundle up if you're cold. You can only take off so much when it's hot, right? And then you're just sitting there shirtless, trying to stay cool, but there's nothing you can do. And of course, fans only do so much, and AC, depending on where you live, can be very expensive due to electricity costs. Sadly, I don't live somewhere with good electricity prices, but I guess in this economy, who does? You get that cooling bracelet. What's a cooling bracelet? Also, hello, Ripple. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends. I don't know how other countries do it. I know, no other countries have been like, if they didn't already have privatized power generation. A lot of them have like moved more towards privatized power generation, which is of course more expensive. I know there's one spot where I've gone swimming a few times in my old home state, and there's a hydroelectric dam was built by, I guess, the Corps of Engineers, and power from there, if you are in the local area, is like pennies. And I wish I could be so lucky as to live somewhere with power that cheap so that I could actually run AC. But then again, if I was in that part of California, I wouldn't need AC as much anyway. Yeah, it depends on where you live. There's actually not just like not privately owned power. I mean, there's publicly operated power companies spotted all over America, but you know, people hear publicly owned and they start screeching communism and socialism, and you know, how dare we have cheap, affordable power. Yeah, I'm talking about the heat, getting ready for the heat. You know, it started warming up here. I think yesterday was already over 90, which was, you know, unfortunate. I prefer it being like 60 degrees at most, maybe 70. 70 is fine. You know, I like weather where I can wear like shorts and flip-flops acceptably and not be having my skin burned off, causing wildfires. Yeah, you know, or there was one wildfire started, and I actually think I talked about this on stream a handful of months ago, where one of those like metal rings that holds up the power cables on the high voltage lines, I forget exactly what they're called, but it had basically eroded away completely, and the wire was able to fall through because it just like it just got ignored for literal decades. Rather it gets below 70 unless it's dead. I mean, I like 70 as the highest, not the coldest. Although I guess I've never lived somewhere where, you know, it snowed. I grew up like 80 feet above sea level, and I didn't grow up in Siberia where sea level is also where it snows. So yeah, it's always, oh, but that's Celsius units. I don't know Celsius. I need freedom units. At least Catboy can sweat. Indeed, I'm not 100% cat. You know, I'm cat boy. Very different. Luckily, we have sweat glands. Just don't ask about purchasing a bottle of gamer Catboy sweat. That might run a little too much. Don't have freedom unit. Well, at least Reki gets it. You know, I think the first ad break is over, so let's go ahead and get ready to play some Kenshi. Let's see. Not gonna lie, I was kind of tempted to play a little bit more RimWorld, but Kenshi is slated for today. I prefer specifically 72 degrees. I have the AC on my car set to 69. And no, I'm not gonna set it 2 degrees lower. That's a nice comfortable temperature. If I was gonna go for Rim, I might do Rim tomorrow, honestly. Not to say that I don't enjoy Kenshi, but I don't know, I find my attention wanting to be in other games. I'm definitely not going to play this save like every single week until Kenshi 2 launches. This just will be the only save I play until Kenshi 2 launches. Just to add a little bit of, you know, more description to the stream title I've been going with for Kenshi. I will not be, you know, changing my mod list anymore until Kenshi. Kenshi had a different mod loader that was like less shit, then I'd probably, you know, be less opposed to rebuilding my mod list. Like RimWorld, I usually build my own mod list from scratch. Most games I build my own mod list from scratch, except for like, I don't know, the Starfield, because well, I built a mod list for Starfield back at launch, but to call it a mod list, but it was only like 5 mods, mainly, you know, Star UI from I believe the same team responsible for Sky UI, because It's impressive, honestly, how Bethesda's UI design gets worse with every game, but here they are. Compared 75 a lot because the heat blows really cold. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes, right? It doesn't blow whatever temperature you set. It tries to get the car that temperature. And to get the car that temperature, it has to blow colder, but I just set it to 69 most of the time. Something happening here. All right, you know what? I need to get some skelly bits. Let's see. Is that under interior? It is under interior. Well, that was easy. We'll get like a couple skelly bits. There we go. Here, and in the morning it's 28 a.m. 28 degrees. I don't know. I only know freedom fries and football fields for units. 8 clicks. I mean, to be fair, clicks aren't clicks literally just kilometers? It's just literally a different word for the same measurement. You know what I don't get? I've heard them up there in the Canadian lands that they use both metric and imperial, which is baffling. I forget, like my one Canadian friend was explaining, trying to make it seem logical. I guess like food was measured in, I don't know, pints or gallons or something. I don't know. Yards and meters when you go to the shooting range, but those aren't the same unit. Yards and meters are not identical. Also, did you know that if you go to an indoor shooting range, I believe that's about, due to the lead in the air, that's about like half a year's worth of safe lead exposure, just from like, I'd have to look at the time frame for it, but you know, hopefully if you go to an indoor shooting range, you have a very powerful air filtration unit. I've been to an indoor shooting range all of once. Of course, it was in the middle of Las Vegas. We're getting attacked again. Mechanics still use a lot. Some cars are still Imperial for some things. They probably won't even make it in. Unless they will. Becky, get a... Never mind. Will they not make it in? I mean, obviously I could shut the door, but like... I still need to upgrade to the range of air control systems and other entertainment systems to control this fall. Yeah, man, that makes sense, having having the end of the range be covered in something that's not going to let a bullet like bounce off. Yeah, well, honestly, I didn't have a great time firing some guns there. They were making a big deal about having some rare weapons hard to get, like I guess Japanese World War II weapons, and like some old Russian weapons. And I fired a Russian shotgun, and that thing literally jammed on like every shot. And they wouldn't give me like more rounds to use. That place felt like kind of a ripoff. My cat is just slightly staring at me. I left my door open first so that she could like leave, like right up until I hit the go live button. And now that the door's closed, well, she's not meowing at me. She's probably fine. She'll let me know if she actually wants to get out. Anyways, everyone here, I believe everyone's here. Yeah, okay. I don't quite remember what exactly was the most recent thing I accomplished. I would not want to go outside. I already don't like going outside during the summer here. It's too hot. Food. Right, I was wanting to get food cubes going. Wheat. Do I have any extra? No, I think our wheat is still on its first harvest. And I also need to make sure all of my farmers have soldier bow. What do you? I really don't want to. I guess this is mainly for the squad to bring people along. Right, I do need to get everyone some like new new pants. I think everyone has a black plate jacket, right? And obviously seems everyone basically needs a weapon as well. I mean, during the summer here, like in the middle of the night, it'll still be like 95 degrees, and it is. I am miserable. I have a freaking waterproof mattress protector for my bed just because like it's summer, so sweaty. No amount of fans can save it. Those weapons and armor. Yeah, okay. I think we're getting, let's see. I can't level this up to a level 3 yet. For sweat, another thing. Mainly sweat, you know. I'm just a very hot boy, honestly, even when it's not summer. And I would prefer my mattress stay as fresh as possible. I'm actually looking at getting a, I guess they're called something different, like a mattress encasement. One that zippers up, because I am so goddamn infuriated by like fitted sheets slightly shifting, because I kind of roll around in bed a lot while I'm getting comfortable. Always in heat? Well, yeah, it's hot. What do you want from me? Mark 1. Right, what's the, is that the highest we can craft? 2 and 3. Mark 1 is skeleton smiths, right? Yeah, critical's 96% chance. Okay. Question is, what kind of weapon should I get all of my people here? I know, I'm pretty sure everyone here in the base more or less has pole arm, it looks like. Okay, some of them have not an upgraded one. It also looks like a couple people have some jank ass stuff. Oh, hey, Red Eyes is you know, he's fine. He'll get better. Maybe I should build a skeleton bed out here for him. Just put down a wind turbine in a bed and let him freaking rip. I mean, being outnumbered does give you an XP multiplier, and considering that these guys individually aren't very strong, I'm sure he's fine. He's also not gonna get like cannibalized. I guess the main thing I'd worry about would be his leg getting lopped off, but not a lot I can do about that now. He's too hobbled to run away. Though it looks like he's doing good. What kind of weapon does he have? Mark 1. Okay, he has the highest quality that I can get. Armor penetration. No, armor penetration is nice. Oh, he's fine. Look, he's about to be rendered on the damn floor. It also looks like he has a lot of wear and tear to fix up. Could you guys like get down already? Some of them have busted up parts so they just won't fucking crumble. Get out of here. Oh, did I chop? We could chop this arm off. Nice. Get out of here. I should start pilfering their meds so they can't heal themselves on the floor and try to get back in the fight. Not that they'll get much health back, but... Oh. His tumby's hurt. Let's see, he'll get up as long as he's above 42. Alright, you know what? Let's send someone out to help. What we really need is like one person. I know who to send. We shall send Dick Punch Jr. Looks like he has a little bit of wear and tear. Let's fix him up first. Okay. Oh, they stole our fucking money. Okay. How dare. Can you heal yourself up? I wonder if I can get my money back from them. Oof. Yeah, he is getting a lot of skill, and I'm gonna have to really upgrade my iron production so I can get steel, because I know I need steel for these skeleton kits. Oh, yeah, his robotic skill is not very great. Well, it'll get better as he stays out here. I go chase after them with old Dick Punch McGee. Let's see how he does. If he even can get some hits off. And a lot of them should be pretty low. Like they wouldn't have had time to actually heal. Oh, hey. That was who stole my money. Get him. Oh, I probably didn't get Dick Punch. He doesn't have a repair kit. I'll fix that. Alright, they hurt my robot. I gotta... gotta make sure that they all rue the day that they swung by here. He is actually getting some punches off. He already got one level out of martial arts, so that's cool. Believe this is the last guy. Okay, cool. Tempted to actually leave him out here. Let's actually pull both of them back. But he doesn't have that much wear and tear, I guess, but how much copper do we have? I know the Garu still actually had a lot of copper. Yeah, let's just send him back for now. It'll be fine. I'm wondering what kind of weapons I should give everyone in the squad. Everyone that doesn't have a dedicated weapon. I could like just run exactly one person per weapon type. Just did I get any beds in here? I didn't. Okay. Just to make it kind of like easy to figure out whose upgrade path. Although, that's what I could also do. Oh, never mind. Right, he doesn't have a full 150 health on his head. What I could also do is fill up some of the other people with crossbows, which is gonna take time to craft. Let's see. I know I turned off my iron refinery, or my steel refinery. Let's go and get another iron refinery. Sorry, another iron mine rather. See how close I can plonk this thing down. Doesn't actually say what it's per. Oh, yeah, I was just too zoomed in. 99, that's fine. Iron plates, building materials, electrical components. Yeah, this will be good. And I probably will need Emiko like manually mining as well. So I do have them manually mining this. It's very slow. I probably shouldn't. It's probably a waste of manpower. Iron plates. Yeah, another Garu has a bunch of that. And Green Ice is working on our electrical components. We should be. Oh yeah, we're so fine on electrical components. What about building material? Well, you know what I can do is rip these up, and then I can get us installed. If let's have people haul this stuff away. If I recall correctly, yeah, they will pick up stuff off the floor. And then I'll get that hybrid stone mine that just automatically makes stone directly, and that'll be another load off of our shoulders. I might need to make more power, but that's okay. So sorry, I take it you've been watching someone else. Now I'm a little jealous. I see I'm not the only one in your feed. I'm just kidding, of course. Drug bust? What the hell's a drug bust? You get bored a lot. I see. Really, they only stack up to 6 in here. That's crazy. All right, Natsumi. So, no, I don't need a severed human leg. Okay, operating machine, right. So, let me go ahead and get that hybrid stone mine installed. Hybrid stone mine, here we go. And I can hit 0% the water. All right, they don't like, oh, this does take, oh, here we go, hybrid stone mine 2. I have to say, like, shouldn't this be fully automated? I'm using it for fabric. Why do they gotta be jerks about it? This only takes building materials and nothing else? That's crazy. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've seen them talk in Taiga's Discord. They seem to be very, very territorial over you for some reason. Well, that drug bust isn't gonna last very long. Oh, hey, look, a beak thing. Iron ore. Oh, the person whose emotes are using a lot. Can this hold 5 or 10? Need to make a web of relationships. You know, you need to make a mind map. Oh, drug production is illegal in UC territory. That's crazy, bro. I'm not making drugs. You have no proof either. God. You guys are literally on a fire at will. So could you fire at will? No Reki emotes yet? Well, you have some emotes from, I think Emote Lab is a nice starter. Yippee. Thank you for the support, Equus, and congrats on the 90 days. I think it's probably safe to say that you are the one with the biggest stream streak. Ooh, did we get to 8? Hold on, did it get to hold somewhere else? Or did we just flub it? That's 15. I would have figured we would have had more wheat. Were you streaming VR chat? I know you said you were testing your graphics card, which I was looking at getting that for encoding. Though I guess until Twitch like rolls out higher support for better formats, that's not really VIP at 100. Maybe we'll have to see. I have been thinking that, you know, 500,000 channel points. How many channel points are you at, by the way? Because I know you said you were saving those specifically to buy the VIP thing. If you're in the beta, I'm not in the beta. At least I don't think I am. Well, you're basically almost there anyway. 1/5 of the way there. Yeah. You'll get there, Reki. Right, hold on. So if I'm not gonna get crossbows, 100k is not almost there? I guess that's true. You have been watching since, following since, yeah, 22. Let's see. Lowering the price. I'm probably not gonna lower it enough so that you could afford it, Sora. That would be pretty cheap. I don't think you have a lot of points right now. Alright, we'll upgrade that. Fuck, I know crossbows are such a pain in the ass to make. Crafting. I think I also need another structure. You know what? The things don't go through water, right? I think you said something about that, Equus. I think I might drag the walls out here and out here. And then have all this space to build in. because I guess I do have this other building that I built that I've only used so far for cooking. And it has a battery. Chainmail sheet fabrication. I need a crossbow workbench. But from what I recall, it needs the separate parts, right? Robotics. What do you have? No, you crafted it at the crossbow workbench, right? Like you craft the all the individual parts there as well. I guess I could also just stick it in the middle of the room here. It wouldn't. If it's in the middle, it shouldn't be ruining too much pathfinding. If we do that there. Yeah, it is very flat. Which I am getting a little constrained. I don't want to build too close to the ramp because then people are not going to be able to build up there. All right. I know this gate here I did not build in an ideal place, so let me actually... All right. This is the delete button. The delete button doesn't work. Man. All right. The gate water thing, I could do that. Let me redo all my walls. I guess except for... I want to go back into a... I don't want to go back into that mode. I guess as long as I'm careful now that I realize that things can happen. I believe I have one more section. Okay. So, considering this also goes really low into the ground, you know what? Okay, we'll just redo it all from scratch. It's fine. It's the worst that could happen. I need my walls higher up. It was angled down. I was thinking about leaving it there, but nah, it's fine. We do it from scratch, and we do it better than I did it before. I'll delete this section that has mounted buildings. You can't tell me. Indeed. I also believe that I have better wall research. I don't have... wait, hold on. Were those Mark II walls? But the other ones are Mark III. Is there no... or Mark IV. Are there no Mark III walls? Arcane walls just knock it. There are Mark III walls. Ooh. Yeah. I could build a better gate, because... No, but then I'd have to do the shenanigans. I can't build the... You know, whatever. It's... Because I built the gate first. That's going to be such a hassle. I'll leave this as a Mark II gate. It's fine. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and get defensive gate 3. And yeah, ooh, that's a big chungus looking gate there. Okay. We'll level it out. We'll lift it up. That's a gate if ever I did see one. How far should I put in the water? This is fine. I mean, that should work, right? I mean, they'll have to swim into the water. I don't want to put it too far out. Okay, and then... Oh, right, I have these, defensive wall. Defensive... Oh, the towers have no snap, though. I don't like that. Now, if I recall correctly, I do have to place it the other way. Where the platform the gate was just out of the water? Okay, I can do that. Did I already have it leveled? Yeah. I can never remember if it keeps the level or not. Okay. You know what? Let me move it over here so we're not losing so much. What do you mean you hate how water acts in these kinds of games? Oh, you mean submerged? Hmm. I don't know if people are going to be able to get onto the walls from there. Yeah, it still can be stood on when you're not in water. Maybe about here. Well, I'd have to actually like lower it then. That'll let people in the base like walk through it if I need to. It's about at water level. Okay. Then as far as this goes, it's gonna be a steep fucking wall. And I should probably have it angled in such a way. Yeah, they should have to swim to get to this and then, you know, be able to actually stand at the gate. A little further, well, the main thing I'm worried about is like actually having the walls so that people can, you know, get on them. Because I'm a little worried about wall pathfinding. It seems I can basically like have it just about anywhere. Because I don't know having, you know, if I tried putting these out there, I don't think people would actually be able to get into them. So I'd have to have a way for people to actually like shoot at the gate. Well, thank you for the follow, Staneshi. Raise it up towards sort of levelish with other walls. Well, at that point, I basically have to have it at max height. And then, I think on my Star Wars run, I had it, the gate basically coming out into the water. Although with the, you know, with the lake it was a lot easier to like surround the lake in walls. Not that that really seemed to do much since people kept phasing through the walls anyway. But, I don't want to spend too much time like hyper fixating on this. I think this will be fine. See, I don't think people can actually get into the towers though. Right? Or can they get into them as long as the door is level with the water? Because I thought that was always like an issue. I probably need to use the flipped one. What? Yeah. As long as the door is out of water by a small amount. Okay. It also seems that the collision's just gonna let me place this here. This could work. I need to make sure that the door is like not obstructed by the gate. This is not the mirrored building. You can see that normal buildings are selected. I haven't built them yet either. So that could be why it's being a little bit more agreeable. Okay, then flipped. Watch house. I just need to rotate this. Raise it up. I could even theoretically like have multiple towers. No, I was holding the, these are both the same height. I always, when placing, I always hold the height key to raise it to the maximum level it'll let me, so. And these are both on the water, so they should be exactly the same height. If they are a different height, it would be ever so slightly different, like Yeah. do I put more towers? So I feel like I have to commit to this like before I start placing them. What if I build the normal one here? Let's see. Wait, what? Okay, so this is a flip building and it won't let me build the normal one like right next to it. But this is the normal one and it will let me build the normal one next to it. Well, thank you for the lurk, Rick. If you need to take a nap, that's okay. Lurking is fine. You know, as long as you've got the tab open, that's where your heart matters, you know? Yeah, just curl up in your crate and have a little bit of a nap. Maybe, let me see, hold on. Flips, watchtower. Oops, that's the wrong button. Getting this so that we can like shoot and also have access to the stairs is going to be a bit of an issue, but I like that. It's also very silly indeed, but this is going to be so much firepower on the gates that they won't be able to stop us. It's going to take a lot of building materials to build, but I did just get my hybrid stone mine, so I think I'm good. Just toss that on land. I need the extra protection. I think 2 will probably be fine though. 20 sniper skellies. Especially if I get enough to like completely encase this so that they can shoot people like as they're arriving. Let me go ahead and get the let me get the walls. Defensive walls. What do you mean by that, Sora? Can I just like force this to get built? I'm probably gonna need build mode too close to another building. Just build it anyway. I don't care that it's too close to another building. All right, we'll get this section. I'll build the sections that I can, and then I'll use build mode to add the final touch. Speaking of which, I actually probably need to use build mode anyway, because I'm gonna have to start from here, because this is how the walls get built. Okay. Let's confirm that. Now let's be extra careful. To not press. Use build mode to view with the upgraded walls. Can I just upgrade them though? Because I'd have to tear down everything, because I don't think I can just like upgrade a wall directly. So far as I know, the upgrade thing wasn't coming up. Also, it's like not letting me select the walls. Buildings. Yeah, I don't see, there's not an upgrade button. Usually you can. I wonder if there's a mod disabling that, which is stupid. I know I have a handful of building mods, but I don't recall many saying that it did something dumb like that. Well, I would have to like move everyone away. And oh no, I don't have I guess I don't have any turrets on here. And the problem is that I built the V first and then I attached the watchtowers to it, not the other way around. Building it this cleanly is going to require basically the same finesse. Also, my cat is screeching to be let out. Give me 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. You could do it? Well, sadly, I can't have you do it for me. That's, it's not in the cards, but we'll see what we could do. I can't promise it'll be, as clean and tidy. Also, maybe I should be pressing the dismantle button instead of the delete button, just to be safe. Buildings, consider I'm not going to be able to upgrade these, and I really don't want to do it again. Defensive wall 5. Can I not? These are freaking massive. The hell are defensive wall 5s? Gate 4. Oh, there's no gate 5. Well, that's... Oh, there is a gate. Holy... What? Well... Major city defensive walls. I mean, clearly we got it, right? Does it have a solar panel on top of it? That's cool. I do not recall. Honestly, this gate is so massive. I think it's too big for where this is. Let's just build a 4 and call it a day. Not have to build it a little bit inwards. I could also just get rid of the V, to be honest, but whatever. Okay. And then wall. Sorry, not a 5. Make the 5 more shallow. I could, I suppose. Oh, this is so huge. Honestly, you know what? Hold on. This also really bugs me. Right, we start with a 1, then we go to a 4, then we go to a 3, then we go to a 5, then we go to a 2. Let's scale back. No. My ambition cannot be scaled. I was really actually, you know what? Hold on. We don't need a V. We don't need a V. I can just, like... rotate. This plugs a hole, doesn't it? What about... I'll just place a 4. I'll place a 5 some other time. I might be able to just get research for a 5 and call it a day from there. And build them like normally. Okay, defensive wall. Where's, okay, they're not gonna be as high. Probably. I'll just build a 4. Oops. Walls, gate. Yeah, I'll just... He's fine, it's fine. Wall 3. Let's lift that up a little bit. I would like a normal wall section, please. Okay. There. Problem solved. Let's get me a normal section. It will. And then, right, I have to do this other section to actually connect it. I want one big section, thank you. Oh, it's putting a connector in the middle. That's kind of annoying. What can you do? It'll work. And then we just get another one of these, and then I'll build the rest of them manually. It's also not like building materials really cost anything. So we'll get like one nice big section here, and then that'll be good. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Apparently someone's going flying. Is this operational? It is. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's as perfect as it can be. Trade caravan. Let's open the door and send me to go yap with them. Not that they're gonna have anything useful. Ah, but you know what they are gonna have is money. No, they're probably not gonna have it. They're not gonna have any money. I have a little bit of money. What else? I don't need to sell anything else. Trade caravan. Oh, thank you for the follow, Stephanator. Or Stephanor, sorry. I see Nor and I read Nader. You know, a little bit of bias for my name, but thank you, thank you. Let's see about making this wall as perfect as can be. It also seems to be about the maximum height, and I will need to put some more farms back here. I think I'll have farms in this back section and then have like production buildings up here. Just keep things nice and neat and organized. There are characters in the way. We'll get out of the way. Oh, right. Hold on. Also, I forgot these buildings don't actually exist because place them in build mode. Let me go ahead and save really quick. I will reload. And I shouldn't need. Oh, I'll need build mode for this. Whatever. Let me just get this out of the way. And it'll be okay. It's not like it takes very long. It's actually loading surprisingly well considering I have way more mods than my Star Wars run. Too many gate for one base? Yeah, I was thinking about removing this one gate. Considering I'm doing this little water trick out here, but I can remove it later. This is where my defenses are right now, so I don't really want to remove it. We'll have to make sure that this works. Although, they might still prioritize the other gate, at which point I will have to remove it. But I'll wait until this is actually like done before doing anything like that. Okay. Walls. Yeah, I'm still waiting for my guy to craft weapons for everyone. Although we do have additional iron now that I have that other mine going. And I might be able to start running the steel processor. Unfortunately, I can't dedicate everything to steel because we will just always still need iron for basic things. But hopefully one can keep the steel basically going 24/7. Okay. I don't want it to be too shallow. I guess it being kind of routed isn't that big of a problem, actually. That's fine. And then connecting this. It would be nice if some buildings just innately had connection points for walls so you could more neatly, you know, do this instead of having to crank out build mode every time, but... just go ahead and get this connected. Confirm, and then for the last leg. I don't know why that came up. Defensive wall. Wonder if there's a way for me to... Ooh, I can get a big section. It's still putting a connector. Entire wall is made from gates. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. Okay. I don't know, I'm blanking on which one is quick save and quick load. I believe F5 is quick save, right? Those are like my two most used key presses. Yeah, okay. F9 is quick load. I was about to quick load the wrong save. Right, because I didn't quick save that, I hard saved it. Usually what a lot of games do is when you quick load, it will load the most recent save, not just the quick one. Kenshi doesn't do that. Okay, we'll let this get built up. Now, let's double check our weapons here. I believe I did... No, I didn't put my crossbow craftery. Okay. I am tempted to just have, like, everyone else running ranged weapons. How many normal weapon types are there? Katana, sabers, hackers, blunt, heavy, and polearms. Exactly. It's all part of the plan. Ooh, look at all those nice polearms, though. So I am katanas. Wrong menu. Katanas. You're sabers. No, you're hackers. Burn is heavy weapons. Agnew is blunts. Iron is polearms. Gonk is ranged. Which means Enmei has to be sabers, because that's the only one we have left. And then everyone else can be... Sadniel is sabers. So Enmei is fisticuffs, and then everyone else can be, either ranged or... I guess I could just give them whatever Meito weapons I happen to come across, because I'm obviously gonna have a bunch of others. Not that they're all useful, mind you, but it seems a shame to just let them rot in storage. Meito squad, indeed. You know what, soldier bots, I will let them all be fisticuffs until we find them a Meito weapon. That's the plan. So I just need to get everyone pants. I need to get myself like just better armor in general. Right, I was gonna give myself the that gold set. What's our armor doing? Making hive vest. Don't I only have 2 hivers in my whole crew? Iron balls. Well, you can have a masterwork leather vest. Congratulations. And then I have 3 hivers. My mistake. Masterwork. We'll give him that one. And then Drone Guard. Who never had a name. Well, looks like that's the best they can get. Anyway, if I'm going to be using katanas, I should probably use something a little bit more protective. Let's get rid of that. I'm surprised none of these are masterwork. I'm really tempted to just give myself the golden armor because I think that'd be really funny. Let's just gonna compare on armor. No, we do have a masterwork. Go compare these. I don't have any burning protection on anything else. Crossbows. Let's give dexterity. Fuck it. Does the golden armor. Also, what's Fergus doing? Why is he not making armor? Need for burn protect. You say that. There's no need for burn protection until there is. Holy flame helmet. None of these have burn protection, just a bunch of acid and dust storms. We do pass by there, like, at least once a stream. You know, I know this armor isn't exactly, ideal, but Holy Flame, No, not the Holy Flame, the Holy Lord helmet. Are they different? Well, the Holy Flame's something else. The Holy Flame helmet actually has dust protection. Whatever. Give me a full set of that golden armor, baby. Now you wanted, I believe you wanted a armored hood, right? Which is not getting made. Fergus, are you not crafting? Did I not set you to craft on the chainmail bench? I didn't. Let's do that. I'll do that since I'm not going to be making chainmail often. Steel is in short supply right now, so I do hope that he gets a good proc. Oh, he's already done. Of course he is. It's specialist. Well, it's, oh, that's equivalent to what you're using anyway. I even give you some dust storm protection. Those are both specialists. Okay, give me those swanky armor plates. I gotta re-get my armor that I lost due to accidents. Works of the master. I mean, I guess we could sit here until he crafts one. All right, I was gonna make plated. Right, you wanted the plated drifter pants as well. That does take chainmail. How's our iron doing? I do need another iron refinery. Well, let me go ahead and get that going. Also, what's taking so long? We're out of building materials. That's what's taking so long. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll solve itself. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get mining. Let's get another iron refinery. And it's not lost on me that my power is insufficient. So let's squoze this in where I can. Doesn't even need to be in light, but at least it'll be near the iron. And I'll have to make sure someone's actually hauling. And then power. Torso armor. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. I'll check your shirt and see what you have. I think you have chainmail, right? If I don't give you anything else, I could probably give you like sneaky chain or something. Maybe a masterwork sneaky chain might help. 35. No, I want the big Chungus wind generators. Leather shirt. I think you also. I'll have to check your feats. Right. I also kind of want to get at least one. Can they build these if they're out in the water? I want a little bit of offshore water. I'll also start putting things up there to hopefully link those two places together so that they're on the same power grid. But we'll put this here and see what happens. So you're busy waiting. Let's go ahead and have you grab whatever you need to build those. I believe it's a few, like 6 of those, right? It takes copper, 5 copper. Also, apparently I have to clean out some of your inventory. We can build it, nice. Some iron plates, which we should have enough of. What is it? 10 iron plates, 2 copper. I have sake. So why do you have a crossbow? Golden hat? Yeah, where did I put that? I thought I put that armor, the plated hood in your inventory. I was comparing them in your inventory. Did you Did I give it to someone else? I guess someone else was wearing the golden helmet, and I saw it. I was like, you know, golden helmet, that's it. They can keep it. Okay. Well, I'll keep your helmet off just so that I can, you know, remember. Right, you have the blackened Ronin boots right now, which does negate your stealth quite handily. I need to replace those with something else that's leather, and then I could probably give you like a blackened chainmail. So that'll kind of offset the stealth penalty. Let me also see if I even have blackened chainmail. Or chain shirt. Oh, right, I do have these. These are shirts, right? They are shirts. Black rose, sneaky chain. It's 54%. Yeah, I guess. Blackened chain. Chainmail tangle moose, blackened. Wait, on the cape that I was looking at? Oh yeah, the coverage is absolutely terrible. Yeah, that's not a good shirt replacement. Also, I was actually looking into possibly fixing up my mouse wheel. It does bug me that of course the screws are always under the feet. Like, why do they gotta do that? But once this goes, we should be good. Because we're sitting with one of these drills full. So that'll be fine. And then one of these might be able to fuel this. I don't remember what the conversion is on iron refineries to steel refineries. I'm not as dedicated to knowing Kenshi production ratios like I am in Factorio. It also looks like we slightly ran out of iron plates, but and once this is good, we're cooking. I'll also make sure everyone has the proper weaponry. Mark 1. Let me also take that. You don't need those sidearms. Mark 1. Mark 1. I know overhauling everyone's backpack is also a long-term project. I was looking at backpack mods, but so many backpack mods are either like not great or legitimately like cheaty, and I think I'll just have to make my own at this rate. I had an idea for just simply adding stacking capabilities to the shopkeeper backpacks, which naturally do not have any stacking, which I think is stupid. They do hold like an ungodly amount of inventory, but they also have really severe penalties towards combat. So I was thinking about just adding stacking to those and then having like one person be or maybe even two people be the backpack for the squad, so I could be a little less reliant on animals that are at risk of getting butchered. Anyway, I believe we have a lot of stuff to sell. It also looks like all these pole arms are basically just fodder at this point. Oh, you know what? Actually, the snipe gonks, they're not gonna be using those weapons. Yeah, let me go ahead and turn off your jobs, would you? Come over here. Y'all need some fisticuffs, because if someone is attacking you, you need it. They do need armor. Armor is going to be a little bit of a work in progress. Although if I give them heavy armor, no, heavy armor is going to, all right, heavy armor is going to offset their crossbow skill. I didn't put repeat on that. To plate jackets. Yeah, I was making some of them. Plate jacket. No, I think I was making the drifters leathers, because those give an increase. Oh, right, crossbows isn't turrets. I keep forgetting that. They are less than ideal. They're a whole bunch of mixed grades. And I can fish for masterwork for these, it's fine. I'll overhaul their weapons now and have armor be a long-term repeating thing that I can worry about later. Well, I'll have it in the queue, so it'll be getting done in the background like while we're running around adventuring. Which we will get to soon. I just kind of want to make sure that the walls get built. So, my god, they had some garbage on them. It's not what I'm trying to click on. Ooh, I'm short just one pole arm. Yeah, I had him making leather before. Oh, apparently we're out of leather. Let me just go deposit that. When I didn't have enough turrets for all of them, I had them cranking out leather. I was a little tight on robots at that time. And I wanted a robot to be making some leather, because that does give you armor skills. Although now we have some P4 units, which, you know, get that sweet bonus towards armor crafting. How long until you get? Okay, you're about to make one more. Nice, and then that should be good. Right. Hold on. Let me get him equipped. Okay, or you hold on to it. All right, that's fine. Let's send them back to their jobs. Let me go ahead and empty out that chest of all this garbage. We'll sell that. Hell, I could even just smelt it down. I don't even know. Well, actually, it doesn't sell for like a pitiful amount. We'll smelt them. And then let me move everyone around here because I can't tell who's doing what. Move our combat squad over here first of all. So Tamon, you operate the steel refinery. That's crazy. You could probably operate halt to all of those. Hauling to wait. Why is it the steel refinery only gets operating but doesn't get hauling to? That's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm only gonna have Tamon hauling, so he should be fine. It looks like Emiko is iron resource. Okay. Let's do that, and then Tamon. I can have you haul to. I need to have someone else haul to those because it's going to cause a little bit of a problem. They can get stuck in circular logic. Okay, that should get our iron up to snuff. I just have to check my armor here that I forgot to cycle on. Oh, we got 3 out of 4 parts. That's not bad. I guess let me make couple of boots. What kind of stats do the boots even have? Also, we should definitely have enough. So there you go. I guess he's working on your plated, your other plated hood. We'll get one more plated hood, and then we'll head out. They said it's not masterwork. Whatever, repeat queue. No, it's just waiting on chainmail sheets. I do believe they take 2 steel bars per sheet. I might even need to get a third iron mine going. But we're otherwise ready to go. It'll be fine for all these bots. All the bots that don't have pants. All right, let me go ahead and equip you nerds with some pants here. I want some spare pants to hand out. Pants, and then plated drifter's leather. The Sora. There we go, finally. We have our boots. Let's turn that off on a repeat. And did you make the there he goes. Is it masterwork? Because we're leaving. It's not masterwork. That's crazy. Okay, well, it'll have to do for now. I mean, I'll tell your inventory of this garbage that you're holding on to. Get a masterwork bow. Isn't that supposed to be someone's? Give it to Gonkmik, as a specialist. Okay, then got a bunch of random ass materials, which you're not depositing. That's fine. I'll just dump them in a chest and out of trading range. Pick all these back up. And then Gonk needs those regulars. Oh, I guess I could have just dropped him in the. I forgot I made a bolt chest. He should have enough armor to last a while. Could sell the sake. I could. Let me put that in the creature. Let's see. Creature. And honestly, I could sell these other crossbows we have. Did I equip them with the wrong crossbow gun, or do it? No, I just have 2 masterworks. Oh, sorry, is there a Mark 1 and a Mark 3? There are. Well, okay, there's a Mark 2, but... Has a longer reload time, but more accuracy, more damage. More required skill, whatever. Let's give that to him. Armor, okay. I don't think I need more hive vests, so once he cranks through that. I'm actually surprised we have so little leather. We had quite a few. We had quite a few beak things constantly rolling by, and they just haven't showed up recently. Like, there was some on our doorstep when we loaded in, and then it's been the last time we've seen them. Upgrade, upgrade. All right. Output full. We're also almost ready to start making food cubes. The cube, bread. Who do I have cube the food? I'm just gonna have to check on that later. Surprised Fergus isn't, Does it just take that long to make a hive vest? It only says 2 hours. Oh, I guess it's 2 hours left. Oh, not total. Okay, we'll just check on our crafting later. We're also gonna look a little silly without the chainmail to go along with it, but I think I had the chainmail on before, which means it's just straight up gone, and I'll wait until other people have their goodies before I complete my armor. That is a lot of meat. Someone is wearing it. I thought I was the one wearing it, because I thought I divvied the parts between me and you. And then, you know, I deleted myself. Okay, well, the skeletons aren't going to have it. Yeah, no one has it. Yeah, the snipes aren't going to have it either. Are we out of water? No. I also need to upgrade these. So why is this not getting made? Is our chef... Cooking stove. Uh-huh. We just have too many... What, animal skins? If it was Reki that was... It's Reki loaded up with animal skins. It's fine. Normal Reki things. The chest is full. I don't have anywhere else to stick them. Okay, no, we do have some food still that isn't meat. Yes, Fergus is... Well, I guess Fergus isn't dedicatedly making leather. Green Eyes. You know what? I could have him get on the leather bench, because Fergus is also making armor. And it's not like we lose materials from not having good skill with leather making, so... Okay. Cloth pot. Yeah, I think we're good to head out. Oh, hey, look. Oh, right, it's part of the faction uniform. I guess I was getting ready to sell it. Well, we found it. Anyway, where are we gonna explore? I would like to swing by the crabbed ones. And get some blueprints from them. Explore the library. Oh, the Black Library. Yeah, we'll swing by there, and then I want to hit up ye olde crabby ones and see about getting their blueprints. Just because I like how the crab armor looks. And we should have plenty of our base building projects getting done while we're out. Can also remotely deal with crafting. They already cycled. You know what? Just whatever. Looks like I'm wearing a rusty kitchen. What do you mean? I'm nice in gold with oh, the crab armor. Yeah, I do wish that. I mean, I've already brought this up before, like how I wish that crafting higher quality armors like made it look better in the same way weapons do. Because it being covered in rust is, you know, it's understandable given that most of the world in Kenshi is, you know, most of the metals are rusty, and especially the crabbed peoples live next to the ocean. But like, still, you know, come on, they should take care of better care of their armor. Okay, so first of all, let's go ahead and sell. You can't afford it. Wow. Samurai helmet. I'm just gonna buy everything that I don't already know. Because why not? I'm gonna have to anyway in order to sell the rest of the stuff. Although this is gonna be a little bit of a bother, given these blueprints are all over the place. But ooh, I'll get the maps as well. That'll be nice to reveal some locations. Cleavers. Cargo pants. Black and Ronin leg plates. I was looking for those specifically. Mercenary armor. Plated long boots. That's another map thing. Iron hat. A leather turtleneck sounds so uncomfortable to wear. It looks like I am running out of new blueprints to get. Noble's robe. Ooh. You know, the golden armor's nice. I can't afford it. Oh, that's crazy. Are you sure about that? What else can we sell? the human skin suits. Right, all the beak thing eggs. Yummy. And that does tap us out. So we're at 101,000 now. Let me see what else. White plate jacket. It's basically the same run of boots. I'll hold on to the rest of my money for the scrap house. Chainmail. No, I need black and chain. I'm gonna get fragment axe, because why not? Ranger, turban, chainmail rusty. No. Noble's trousers already known. Okay, well, got a handful of blueprints. Short cleaver, fragment axes. Let's see what else I indiscriminately purchased. Samurai helmet, hachigane, spiked helmet, cleavers, black bandana, dyed turtleneck, toppers, cargo pants, padded. Iron hat, lightsabers of a different variety. Black and Ronin leg plates, ninja gi, half pants, also padded. Mercenary leather armor, leather turtleneck, square goggles, plated log pants, Ronin helmet, rusty chainmail, tangle must. I'm slowly acquiring my own personal library of Alexandria. So welcome in, pizza. Armored rags, colored. Sleeveless long coat, stout hessian, noble robe. I think I might have like the whole noble set, although I guess it's only 2 pieces. Leather shirt, dyed robes, police helmet, black and Ronin helmet, and that might actually be the full set of black and Ronin armor. Let me double check on our chainmail. Let me see if he made a hood yet. So I would like to get some of the chainmail things made. Armored hood specialist. Okay. Just set that on repeat queue. And yeah, I believe. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to keep up with the steel production. I will need another. Actually. Looks like I might be able to do another iron refinery because these 2 ore drills seem to be more than enough to keep more than 2 iron refineries going since they're still pretty full. Okay. Let's just get back to it. There's a big old battle going on out here. I'm gonna have more stuff to sell. I can sell it at the craft people, it's fine. So I believe these are all gonna be armories, right? Ruin. How about military documents? Ooh. That might not be bad. I know that's the spider factory, and then down here. It's really close to Iron HQ. I'm surprised I didn't stumble across that naturally. Reaver camp. Okay. Let's go swing by the Reaver camp on our way to visit Mr. Krabs. And I think on my way back, once we're finished with the crab, we'll head to Spider HQ and see about I know there's a Meta weapon up there. I forget what it is. I think it's a staff or something not particularly great. I am hoping that oh, it is a staff. Okay. I know a couple things about this game. And we will... I don't know. I'm not feeling super confident about Valamon, given how varied the skills of our people. I need to sell that. How's everyone doing on repair kits? Actually, seems like our repair kits are a little low. That's fine. Is there going to be anywhere to stock up over here? I'm sure we'll be able to take care of a Reaver camp, no problem. They've already been attacking us. We can get rid of them nice and proper. Do I have any repair kits in here? Let me actually... I know we have a robotics bench at home. So I think what I might do is set up something to just start cranking those out. Theoretically, I'm still recruiting dudes. Although I don't necessarily like having a big Zerg in my main crew. I could always use more people at home, having a lot of specialized crafters. And it seems my assessment of having made a robotics bench was incorrect. Let me get that taken care of, shall I? Cause yeah, I need to get my own kit production going. But I can get a... I did disable it for the time being. Especially since, like, in RimWorld, I do have something that doesn't require channel points for people to do. That I would rather they use instead. But, yeah. It's too bad Kenshi doesn't have anything like that. How close can I guess I don't want to put it too close. Go to station house, and that's going to take 40 building materials. How's our walls doing? I have pizza. I have built new walls. Oh, hey, the watchtowers are done. Excellent. Yeah, that is true. I do have the join queue. And of course, the new thing, Rix, also has a queue. A lot of its functionality is exactly the same as, because these walls aren't actually built yet. It's exactly the same as Twitch Toolkit. Just a couple of very specific commands are different. I am going to have to experiment next RimWorld stream to see if I can create a custom xenotype and have that populate in the store, because that would be really nice. I don't really want to sit there like live and have people like try and theory craft a specific xenotype, you know, because that could take a while, but I think I might start building some custom ones and throw those into the game. I highly doubt that custom xenotypes that you build and save will pop in the game normally, but you know, it'll be just like having it saved and being able to reference it. With the station house, I'll just worry about my raids. Why am I so far from everyone? Maybe I chase some people down. I don't know. Let's go get this camp done. Robotics? Who am I trying to robotics? I don't... Okay. That's weird. But let's clear out this Reaver camp. This should be relatively easy. Though I know they have some crossbows sitting on the gate. I should be able to just, like, take them out. Hello there. Why is my bull just running in? I'm actually surprised that they're not saying anything. Yeah, who am I trying to robotic? Hold on, I gotta figure out this mystery. Because I am running in no discernible direction. Am I haunted? It just sends me out here. I see that there's an oil spot here. Was there an ally nearby? Because I saw one of these Reavers was marked as capturing a slave. And my character keeps not going when I tell him to move. Who's that he's capturing? It's not a person with robotics. Oh well. Get him. Okay, well, it was basically over before I got back. Hey, you guys took care of everything for me. Thankfully, the Dick Punch crew seem to be working out well. Although I'm sure everyone else that also has, you know, real weapons is doing good. Alright. Freedom! Mm-hmm. Who else can I possibly free? I guess not that I need these people to join me, but, you know, whatever. I'm just kind of sitting there. Get him. It hasn't said that this place is dead yet. I also don't quite understand the residence thing. How is there -4 residents out of 22? What are you doing? Not on my watch. Oh, their dogs are eating them. That's crazy. Oh, that's a black dog. Never mind. Okay. I think we can get out of here. Maybe we should be fine in Ark, although I guess, you know, not the main enemy HQ isn't really a good indicator. But we'll keep following the coast. I can never quite remember where Crab Village is. I think it's around here somewhere. I know I can see something over there, but it's further in because isn't it like it's in the mountains, but it's like right next to the water as well. We'll discover it by aimless exploration. Oh, look, beaked things. Let's get them. So it's not having to worry about people like being dead from a minor beak thing encounter. Well, I guess we've been there for a couple streams now. And hell, most of our squad at this point also won't be eaten by a big thing, so that also helps. What is this settlement? It's probably a crab village, right? I mean, who else would be this far out here? Yeah, those also the crabs. Let's drop in and say hello. Okay, well, I'm robotic seeing someone that's actually in the squad this time. I wonder for whatever reason it's trying to make me like fix someone up that's like at home. And then halfway through the journey, the pathfinding breaks because it always does if you try and pathfind that far away. Okay, well, let me drop into their shop here. Hello, show me your wares. That's pretty expensive. I've got some stuff to sell. Helmet, shoes, armor, trousers. And then we too shall look like pots and or pans. Do I have anything else I can sell them? I guess I can sell some food. I mean, I don't have a real problem printing it. Speaking of food, let me go back and make sure that I'm actually grinding the skins and meat. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, I guess we're not full on meat at home. Well, okay, we're kind of full on processed meat at home, but you know, it's different. The raw meat is completely empty, which means I do theoretically have more room for it. Also, dude. Let me go ahead and change his jobs there. Right, man, it's not gonna be doing a whole lot without a backpack. It takes so much wheat to make a single straw flour. Let me give him a help. Okay, well, at least got that going. More backpacks for everyone. All right, then this will let me start getting bread for food cubes. And I think I need another one for ration packs, right? Another cooking thing. Because obviously, rotating crafting stations for the food is a huge pain in the ass. Especially when one of them takes water. Let's just stick this over here. I just need one person per crafting station. Your job is to make either bread or food cubes or roasted meat. Alright, well, we'll eventually bring a backpack for Blue Eyes. You know, we probably don't have any... We don't have any steel. Did we make a single... Okay, we've got a mass to work. I'm going to go ahead and turn that off of re-PQ so we can actually start accruing metal. Guessing it also turn off our weapon crafting because, like, I'm basically only using it for money at this point because Adern... Oh, he's at 89 weaponsmithing. He could go higher. Oh, he does have edge type 3. That's his quality that he can craft. Okay. Well... Get this going. Ration pack, craft forever. And do I have anyone else that's free? He's basically gonna be prioritizing leather 24/7 because we have a lot of it. I guess Clothbot could do a little bit of chefing. Uh-huh. Food cube. Where's the food cube? What if I have you do that? Nancy, did you steal the food cube? They don't have the food cube. Oh, they're just... He's not grabbing it out of the... You're not grabbing it out of storage. Oh, sorry, can you not take food cubes out once, Oh, your inventory is packed. You're not gonna make a better one. I guess it all comes down to backpacks, whatever. We'll deal with that. The hell? Where am I? I swear I'm haunted. I don't know why I keep running. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I must do, but apparently I gotta do something. I'm not even on help allies. So yeah, I'm trying to do something to someone that's in my base. You see assault moving. Oh yeah, you know what? Let me go ahead and close the gates. I guess if they go for the other gate, that's gonna be a little awkward because it's not ready yet. Gonks? Hmm. Hmm. Just say like right here. Is that close enough? Is that technically close enough? I think there might be a little bit of a problem with the design. What do I just put like a ramp? I think the ramp will be good enough. I'm sure this will work. It's not that close. Oh, hey. That doesn't even need to get built. Well, that solves that problem. Okay, I wonder if someone in the squad is still at base. And they're just stuck somewhere. I could also just remove repairing off of my job queue. I'm sure it would be fine. But yeah, we'll keep going down the coast until we find what we're looking for. UC Assault has arrived. Well, that was quite fast. What base? Okay, they are at this one. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have a lot of metal parts or metal plates for this one. She does have a Mato. Well, at least they can barely even attack the door. Frumbo, I hope you're ready to get a lot of engineering skill. Have everyone fight them. I'm sure it would probably be fine. 2 arms, men, 2 arms. Where's Frumbo? Frumbo was the first to get hit. He's fine. And they've got actual, like, equipment now. I don't even have most of them having the backpacks that, like, gimp their skills, so it should be fine. Are you guys okay there? I have another... Oh, I still don't have the other mounted... I have harpoons researched. Got a couple harpoons made. The water is actually polluted, so they're currently undergoing a toxic effect. It's fine. I might just remove this wall here then. I'll have to move one of the bots over here. Once one of these harpoons is done. Right, they take steel plates. Adern. Until a further notice, you are no longer making pole arms. Okay, well, I guess we're fine. What are you doing out here? This is neither at the copper outpost nor at base. I guess just let me take you the rest of the way over there. If I recall, there it is. Oh, yes, it's completely full. It is completely full. Well, that's fine. He can keep an eye on things. We'll check back later. Let's keep adventuring. I have to say it's around here. Oh, were they not? I think they got put down. They're not being carried anymore. It was Saki. Garu is back in the fight. If they do come to our other front door, they're gonna be in for a nasty surprise because they're actually flagged as hostile now. Ah, whatever. We've got better things to do. Let's keep adventuring. I do wonder if there's a way to get... Ooh. If there was a way to get the Meito from the Crab Queen without, you know, hostiling them. Maybe using the same trick that I used to get, what's his face? Katana Man. Well, we have an outpost to hit up. Alright, everyone is, we're a tad slow in the water. And it's acid. Great. It's only 2 of us that is affected by it. I'm sure we'll be okay. I do love the ocean suddenly transferring from saltwater to hydrochloric acid. What? Do we not have enough lockpicking? Okay, well, I probably shouldn't send everyone out. Okay, well, we can still do it. You know, this is a valid time to skill up. Except, is it even going up? Slowly. It just doesn't seem to be like... That's weird. Usually you can have this window open and have it be updating in real time. Like, I can see my skill going up down here. Okay, well, we'll be at this for a bit. Oh, no wonder the door's level 100. That's crazy. Well, that'll be great for... No, I forgot to post when I was going... Oh, hey. In like 30 seconds. Forgot to post I was even going live. I was so distracted by my cat. Well, she was a very cute kitty. Very fluffy, I will say. Well, she doesn't like letting me, she doesn't like getting brushed out. Which is, you know, a little upsetting. Because, she kind of needs it. She's a long-haired cat. Sorry, I'm just setting up post really quick. Why is blue sky always so weird? Okay, let's get in. I'm sure it's probably going to be skeleton spiders in here. Unless there's nothing. Okay. Great. Let's have us all pick lock this. Okay, well, that went by a little faster than I thought. And we got $5 out of it. Let me go pick up one of the animals. Okay. Do that. Almost tempted to just grab some of the specialist parts out of here because we will need them. I can throw them in the right place to get them sorted out. So it does look like there's not a whole lot in here to take in the first place, which is unfortunate. Mark 2. Like, I can literally make better. So I hate that that little pop-up comes out about, oh, hold alt to steal items. Like, this isn't actually owned by anyone. Is that really necessary? Ooh, chainmail. Masterwork, not bad. Mark II. I believe that's an upgrade for gonks. Building material, I don't need that. Ooh, steel beams. We'll take those. Fragment axe. I apparently set down my my creature. That's unfortunate. A single book. It's upstairs. Oh, there's a skeleton spider here. Yippee. Why is it always your chest every time? Total value for dollar at each location. I see, I see. Take those. Make sure it stays down. Okay, well, the total value in this location is jack and or shit. Let's go fix ourselves up and get a move on. It's not a random junk or one valuable item. I mean, certain places we have a lot of valuable items, you know. Yeah, but if the total value is going to be real low, then obviously it's not really going to be a way to stop. I think we've discovered the end of the world. That is a very, very abrupt line. I guess there'd be monsters over there at the end. Oh, hey, look, Crab Village. Oh, I have to go all the way around. That's a bother. But at least we found the Cram Queen. Maybe we can abscond with her her valuables while she's sleeping, if she sleeps. Of course, she probably also doesn't sleep like in an unoccupied building like what's his face does. But that's the Crab Bar. Queen. Oh. The Queen. And she has someone standing watch over here. Is there a room in here where I can go where I'm not going to be seen by someone? I guess it doesn't matter because it's not being flagged as kidnapping. Okay, let's put your jobs off really quick. We'll take her Naginata. 100% stealing chance. She's not even in full masterwork gear. That's crazy. Actually, I don't need it. Stealth. Why are you so carrying someone encumbrance? Ooh, and injuries. Yeah, I was hoping she'd have something better. Anyway, let's put her back to bed. What? Oh, someone's in bed. Okay. Okay. Well, this is awkward. Okay, cool. Thanks for the Naginata. Now, whomst? Okay, well, never mind. I don't even need to finish. Naginata. How do I give the heavy pole arm to? I think I might shuffle the... Not wearing your pants. I might shuffle the heavy down to Sora. Cause I mean, again, you know, I gotta have a Mato for everyone. But of course, the people in the front of the line can get the better Matos to pick from. And there we go. Matos sidearms too. Yeah. Well, hopefully, once I get enough books, I'll be able to actually like start making Edge Type 3, which will be nice. He already has the skill to actually craft it. Problem is, you know, I need AI cores for that, and yeah, I need advanced science books. And I don't believe that I even have weapon grades Mark 3. I don't believe I have the ability to make the next tier of bench either. Because if I recall correctly, yeah, I can only make it 2. I thought I was already at my max tech level. I thought 6 was the highest. Oh, whatever. Is there anything else that we need to get from the oldie crabs? Maybe I could get a crab to join. Oh. The store is locked. Where's the crab vendor? Aha. But do they have a crab backpack? Let me see your crabs. Well, okay. Thought I had an animal backpack on. I might not. Look at a nice young crab. We'll call her Crabette. Okay. Hey, he doesn't really have anything. That's fine. She'll get nice and strong as she levels up. Oh, right, she's gonna be so fucking slow first. But they already like Crabette. Okay, so where are we going from here? The Dead Workshop already hit up. I kind of wanted to take on Valamon, get his longsword. Not that I need to worry about him not attacking us anymore. Oh, if I can remember where Valamon is. Let's say it's... No, it's not in the mountains. I think it's over here. Let's send our thing and be on our way. Yeah, we can go fight Valamon. We can clear out Ark. I, of course, want to get some revenge on Iron HQ, but I think that might be a little outside of our capabilities, because I think at least the upgraded skeleton bandits are about on par with what we are on, and given that they vastly outnumber us, you know, if he has the longsword in this mod, he might have something. He should have the longsword. I haven't noticed anyone else having something different. Oh, it adds a few new Matos, but I don't think other people have had like their face. But doesn't No Face not have a Mato by default? Yeah. Well, that's just adding one. It's not replacing it, right? So I don't think, I'm pretty sure everyone that like has one normally will have exactly what they have. That arrived very fast. Oh, it's at the other place. I don't want to have red eyes. He might be able to keep himself. There's 3 long swords. I wonder. Can he defend himself against this many people? There's only so many attack slots, so that's a lot of stomach hits off the gate. Let's bring it back home. I don't want to risk him getting imprisoned and having to either deal with this ended. Is it gonna be direct? Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. Did we have a harpoon turret built yet? No. Okay, that's fine. I hope he can even get in there. He's fine. Operating machine. That's fine. You don't need to operate that machine. Unless they stole our copper. Why is everyone so spread out? Oh, you know why? Is because got attacked on the move. Is Crabette down? She is down. It's fine. She's almost up. We can wait. She doesn't have a slot for a backpack. I wonder where I might find them. I'm sure we'll find them at some point. We also do have slots for armor, and not found out where that's supposed to be. Might just have to peek the mod page and figure it out from there. It's not everything is gonna be so easy to find out. Well, I know the remnants mod that I like using is very cryptic on where it puts things. Actually, people, we're getting a move on. Let's see if I can't figure it out from there. Something that Kenshi, the devs, did somewhat recently is they actually started an official Discord finally. For the longest time, there was just like an unofficial community Discord that I have been on. But I guess, I don't know how recently they made it. But I know when I was initially looking for a Kenshi Discord, there was only the unofficial community one. And now there's actually an official one, which is, you know, neat, I guess. But, I don't think they've posted anything new on Kenshi 2 there. I'm sure if they had any news, it'd also be posted to Steam and their various social medias. Just, I need Kenshi news. It's been too long. She's not going to be ready for this fight. It's fine. Yeah, same. But like, you know, on the same hand, like, I don't necessarily want to be like drip fed something for years. I'm not going to say like, I guess for Kenshi, you know, I can't really make an exception for a lot of games because, you know, the games industry in general has well and killed a lot of excitement that I've had for game releases. Although it's largely AAA, but smaller developers and publishers aren't exactly immune to it. But, you know, it's not like Kenshi 2 was announced so long ago, like Elder Scrolls 6, where they announced a trailer before they were even working on the game. Like, obviously, another Elder Scrolls is going to come unless Bethesda completely crumbles. And ZeniMax just holds onto the rights and never does anything with it, as, you know, big publishers do. But it wasn't even like... I guess the first stage is pre-production, which is what it's been on. I don't recall if they're... I don't know if they're working on Elder Scrolls 6. I forget which one they're working on. If it's Elder Scrolls or Fallout. I think it's Elder Scrolls, right? But they weren't even working on, why did I not pick her up? Okay, that's not who I was trying to pick up. I don't even think they had started on Elder Scrolls 6 until after Starfield came out. So, that hasn't been that long. I mean, I'm sure they, you know, were making some work to the engine, probably. Not that you'd be able to tell from the front end, because it doesn't exactly play or run any better. But, you know, ostensibly. Let's also get rid of some of these roaming patrols before we head on in. Now we can kind of keep them down. Where do you guys think you're going? What builds are you using heavies? We'll steal those from you. Okay. It's always your damn chest. Let me have you put down some camp. Right, we're not going to be able to use them because they're too close. How far would I have to go to place these? Oh, not that far. What's your chest protection? Well, you have masterwork. You have a masterwork plate jacket. So that's 38% blunt, 58% cut, and a masterwork leather shirt, which 100% chest coverage, 21% blunt, 33% cut. Yeah, I mean, the robots can't even wear shirts, so obviously you're wearing better than them, but you have masterwork on. Anything that has chest protection, you have a masterwork on. Like, you can't... The only way I'd be able to get you more protection is to give you, like, plate armor. Or a chainmail shirt. I should give you your boots, not that your feet have been hit. Yeah, I don't know why it is. You think if we just Zerg the Valamon? Hold on. I'm sorry, why is there a gangbang happening in the prisons? Was that really necessary for all of them to show up? Okay, where's Valamon? I'd say he should be obvious with his weapon. But, I know he's a human. There he is. He's not a human, he's a Shek. You think I could... No, I can't just pick him up because we're hostile to him. Oh, it looks like we're pulling some of them outside. Are you sure? Because I do have a mod. He has 2 Matos. Also, keep in mind, everything has scabbards in this mod. Well, almost everything has scabbards, right? So this isn't... It isn't a scabbard. I don't think I have anything... Any sidearms that would have a scabbard. Like a club's not gonna have a scabbard, but... I wonder what's on his back. I'm pretty sure that's a longsword that's on his side. What else he has, I would not be able to tell you. Let's keep pulling him outside. Okay. Is he still eeping? He's still eeping, having a little bit of a honk shoot. Let's move up in here. Gloria, get him. Gonks, I want you to shoot at Valamon. Should probably have a couple of our stronger people also. Already he has taken a hit to the head. We won't be able to down him just with Gonks pelting him. Gloria, no. He luckily doesn't have a head helmet. You're EP. Are you gonna take a nap, Sora? No, I'm still carrying Crabbit. I'm sure that's not helping. Crabbit. Oof, I'm downed. Gonks. Shits, can you go pull him off? He's getting there, although his KO is probably minus 79. That's a crazy amount of toughness. He's a faction leader. Gonks, I am required. Oh, yes. That is a lightsaber. And a plank. Okay. Gloria. You're right there. Let's just take those off of him. A plank. I know that the plank Meito is usually called... It's called an exile plank, right? Because Burn has it. Yeah, the exile plank. I don't know what the difference is. Type of emperor you can call the determined exterminators where you're at war with everyone. I mean, that sounds about right. I would like to get a little bit of rest and healing. Minus 30% growth during a war. That's unfortunate for someone based on permanently being at war. He had a shirt. It's just a cloth shirt. Yours has more defense. I'm down again. That's crazy, bro. I kind of would like, you know what, Soldier Bot? Pick him up. Question is, can we possibly convert him to one of ours? Yeah, but I wanted to make sure that if he got up, he had to resort to martial arts, and then also that we could damage him again. Let's go. Let's see about getting everyone. Where the fuck am I? Okay. We'll have to get everyone. We'll have to get everyone up first, then I'm probably going to start using their beds to recover, and also to camp them. So I'll just have you use this bed here for now, so you can start getting a little bit of eat time. And then I don't think they have a lot of like, right? They literally have no actual beds; they just have bed rolls. Looks like mostly everyone's up. Let's go ahead and have Soldier Bot pick up Rabbit. And we'll have everyone group up here. Prefer to peel them? Straight to the peeler, huh? Okay, let's... I do need to get more robotics. Yeah, more robotics parts. I know I launched with not having... Why are you not on? Hold on. Everyone should be on medic and robotics. Yeah, I'll probably hand it to whoever is next in line. I'm just gonna do it with all the weapons that we keep accruing. I wanna heavily loot here, but unfortunately, because people keep getting up. Okay. You can... I'll send you to start looting. Get over here. Do I just need to put them on, like, pat or hold? Yeah, you know what? Everyone be on hold. Passive's not the same. Really? The armor storage in Valamon's personal quarters has nothing. His weapon display apparently has something. Okay. But is there even going to be anything in here, like, worth taking? Only has some medical supplies. Some blood rum. I don't... Honestly, considering making my own blood rum just to... Well, no, blood rum needs a... I can only sell it in certain places. Normal rum, that's what I make. Right, the fucking rum out of the wheat straw, because you can sell that shit anywhere. It's not illegal. Katana. A small backpack. Take your sleeping bag and your pearl goods. Okay. Oh yeah, pizza. Did you have a chance to play Deep Snow Delivery yet? The demo's not super long if you try rushing the main objectives, but I liked it for what it was. They also added in the ability, I guess it's new to the Steam demo specifically, having your ranks for your deliveries tracked so that, you know, just like Death Stranding, so you can try and get the best delivery. Did I loot the meat? Ooh, hashish. We are low on backpacks. Hold on. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. What else is here? So many of these just can't be opened. I'm not gonna stress about it. Garbage. That's... No, they have another loot room. Yeah, I did try some of the things. They also have more things that I don't think are in the Steam demo. I don't know if they're in the itch.io version. They are different, which is weird. Hello, Pi. How's it going? Also, I did mention it at the start of the stream, but I very well might do more RimWorld tomorrow instead of Kenshi. And test out the new integration. Skeleton. Ooh, that's a lot of skeleton muscle. Muscles. I will have to set up a custom bot command for linking to the commands page, because apparently the normal command thing is just straight up broken. And it's also not ideal. I did post on the mod page, not that the mod author is going to listen to one guy, but I did post on the mod page asking, not that I want it to be completely identical to Twitch Toolkit, but having the store page be a very comprehensive list is very nice. Not just having to store things, but having a tab for commands, having a tab for my mod list. It's very nice. It also means, you know, if I do change my mod list, like I have done quite a lot. Mainly in the last game, I've tried to keep it somewhat stable in this CE run. You know, if only because adding a mod to CE requires a lot of verification and testing, and I can't just add something willy-nilly and expect it to work. But it's nice having you know, having it just work. Grog, that's the name I was looking for. Okay. That's not even worth taking. I mean, we'll take your Gohan. Sorry, that's the wrong person. Whatever. Take it. That's about it. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't hit the loot room right here. Also, I should have myself get in bed. Well, we are hungry, hungry hippos. Sake, booze, nothing. Okay, well, I keep forgetting that I can literally just left click on a container and see if it has anything at all. Okay, well, we're good to go. Crafty jokes? I don't know about crafty. It is a little stacked, but we are going to be heading back home. I'll head back home and I'll organize some things, and I'll throw Valamon in prison. And then we'll head over here. Not so many advanced books today, unfortunately, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm locked in on looting. I'm pretty sure advanced books we can get an endless supply. I believe Flats Lagoon will restock books, just normally. I know engineering researches and AI cores do not restock from the few places that stock them. Yeah, I think I will stop by the scrap house as well after we swing by the, I don't even remember what it's called, the spider factory, I think it is. Yeah, we just send us over there, and wherever pathfinding takes us is where it takes us. Okay. I was actually talking with Reki about playing some more Factorio, although it probably wouldn't be a streamed run. I don't want to have multiple Factorio games going constantly, or that I'm streaming, because that'll take like all of my time. But you know, I was looking about getting back into Factorio just because I haven't really played it outside of my Tuesday collab. And you know, I think it's time to maybe try another mod pack. Although I know Reki was wanting to play Satisfactory. I've also been playing a lot of Elin, although I think I'll probably keep that as an offline game. I still don't quite understand the game. It's, you know, it's Japanese and it's a little esoteric, and honestly, documentation isn't that great either. I'm gonna truck at some point. Did he re-pick up SnowRunner? I know he was talking about it. I didn't really enjoy my time with it, so I'm not gonna join you two, but I hope you two have fun. Why are we slow? Uh-huh. It seems we have someone that joined us. I guess they've been following us this whole time, but because they've been crawling, they only just now got this far away. I can put them to work. You know what? You're the fastest. I'll just send you out to go pick them up. I was wondering why we were suddenly running so slow. It's 1 p.m., which means it's now sauna time. It's only 90 degrees Fahrenheit. That's baby temperatures. You know, something I will say that kind of infuriates me is, so it should really be obvious, but, you know, I'll just keep running. Concrete and really anything outside, but especially like asphalt, is going to be significantly hotter than the outside ambient temperature, but people will just like take their animals out to be walking across the street when it's like 120 degrees outside. Not to mention, so many people just like let their cats go outside, and there are fucking coyotes around here. Why are you gonna let any animals that aren't like bigger than a coyote just kind of like roam freely? That's insane. What if they passed out? Gonna have to with chickens? I'm not talking about farm animals. I'm talking about house pets. You don't like just let a cat or a chihuahua outside. Careful, do you even have? No, you should have first aid. Welcome to your new life of freedom. I hope you enjoy cooking. She's an indoor cat. I have never let her outside. Back up. All right. Persona 5 Royale? What's Persona 5 Royale? I apparently already have it, or else I would say I'd take it. Those are both Humble Bundle games. The definitive edition of Persona 5? Really? I didn't realize that. The screenshots for it looked different compared to like the normal ones, and like the description that I just kind of glanced over made it sound like it was an offshoot game, so I didn't actually really pay too much attention to it. Maybe I'll try it sometime. I've never actually played a Persona game. I think I also have my time at Sandrock already. Is Sandrock the new one? Are you taking hits in your leg? Encumbrance? I guess encumbrance would do it. Nutrition. I have that I can shift over. Toot. I should probably just have you. You keep getting hit. That's the problem. You keep getting hit, which forces you to stop. Because you were significantly slower than they were. What are the black dragons doing out here? Don't they live like... Don't the black dragons live over here? Okay. That's weird. On Discord, I assume he means on Discord, your privacy settings. I have my privacy settings turned so that people just can't send me friend invites on, you can set it on a per server basis. But if you go to the Discord and you go to like a specific server settings, there should be a button around there somewhere. Like if you click on the top, like on the server name, there should be something that says privacy settings. You'll see a little toggle that says direct messages and friend requests, and you can toggle that on and off. And that'll basically mean people either can or can't DM and friend request you just by simply being in a server with you. So we're just out here being antisocial. But that's fine. Okay. Now that we're all here, let's... A lot of this is supplies for me to actually use. Right, my gates are shut. Open the gates. Okay. Away. I did hear... I heard one of the, My Time at Games was good. Yeah, I think Portia is the original one, and that's the one I had before. I guess Sandrock came out, and, are those both in the same... It's both the same bundle, they probably were. I haven't played either of them, though. I heard Sandrock was a lot better. I don't know, one of my friends that plays cozy games has been playing, I think, Heartopia. And I think that's kind of like an MMO or something. It's MMO-like, I don't know. I'm not really a cozy game maxer. Also, I saw another green dot. Thought I did. There's a lot of boots out here. That's crazy. Where is that big thing going? Okay. Anyway, I believe our harpoons should be ready to go. And indeed they are. So that means I can just get rid of this whole section here. And move everything over here. Ooh, and my power is not looking too great. Oh, did we never finish? Wait, what? Seriously, this is a different region. It's that strict. Okay, well, I don't want to move it up. That's crazy. Built it. It was literally right here. It's in the circle. Whatever. Hopefully, moving it we'll have it work fine. Okay. Now I know I have to save and reload. I was wondering, like, my power should be fine. There we go. Problem solved. Now, unfortunately, moving these beds is going to be a little bit more of a hassle. Let's just get everyone fixed up, and I will send them over to the harpoon turrets. Sniper bot. You get on that one, and then the snipe McGonks. You can get fixed up, and you can enter that one. And then everyone else, you are temporarily free. Because I'm gonna dismantle these. I should even have you just bring the parts with you. Components. Of course, it's only half of them. Oh, and you can actually pick them up. Ah. But, you know what he's not gonna be able to do is all those crossbows that I have. Okay, let's go ahead and get our skeleton repair beds. Bap and bap. We do. Alright. Big gonk snipes. Let's also go through the laborious process of dismantling these and reclaiming all those iron plates. Unless I'm just fine on iron plates now. I am fine on iron plates. Crazy. We're not still fucking capped out on steel. Alright. What weapon to start giving everyone again? I guess I can just keep making no, if everyone has pole arms, then what I'll make is the katanas to sell. Indeed. We shall amass an army of weeaboos. Okay, where are those packs? I believe it was 2 of the fat ones, right? Scavenger backpacks. Yeah. Let's also make sure that they're not stolen. Not that it really matters, but I prefer my goods being cleaned. Now, I believe one of the would-be chefs needs one. It's fine. I don't think those have any stacking capabilities, and they're not big. Iniko. Yeah. Aoki. Aoki's not going to be working full time. My god, that's a lot of food cubes. That takes a lot of meat to process a food cube. Offhand weapon buffs? Really? That's the first I've heard of that. Ah, we did just get a new chef. Aren't you carrying them? But put them in bed. Crippled. Yeah. Are they not splinted? Okay. She does need new gear. There we go. Polearm. She shall be our new chefinator. Oh, right. You've got your new hat that I need to dish out. One of these is going to be masterwork of trader entry. Get the hell over here. Dude. Okay. Masterwork hat. Low zagging your computer. Oh, no. I've had the Twitch player break a couple of times, but it hasn't happened lately for me unless the streamer was also having like an issue on their ends. And, you know, right, Clothbot, he needs a backpack. He's looking pretty packed. And then squad, let's go ahead and put Reaver Slave in the Freemans. Your computer. That's really unfortunate, Pi. I used to have an issue with the YouTube player on my last computer, although it just resulted in me literally not being able to like actually watch YouTube streams, which is really weird. This was a lot of gear. Get rid of this stuff. We'll give them. Do we have any masterwork pants to hand out? No hats. I'm not making shirts, apparently. I stopped making shirts. Masterwork. Bladed long boots. Oh, yeah. Right. Right, these are hats. Well, it still doesn't fix our distinct lack of shirt. Slave, then she can work on that. Go ahead and make sure that everyone else has some good stuff. Right, the snipe gonks. This is gonna be a hassle. Y'all are out of training range. Let's turn off your jobs and just bring you over here. That'd be the problem. And then what kind of pants can I give you? I could have sworn we had some Meowstork pants, but perhaps not. We also, in Lena, I actually use our food. Let's pick all the stuff I'm gonna get rid of in this one. Specialist. I don't think I need more hive vests. Because all three of our hivers should have one, so we'll just go ahead and sell these. They sell for a decent amount as well. These are all specialist. We can get rid of these. Side angle Hachigane. That's not masterwork. Okay. Please say that you guys can wear armored hoods. They can. And I guess we're already out of Masterworks. Crazy. I also think they already have at least specialist grade pants. My friend in Vintage Story, the only friend of mine that would be on that server is Reki. Everyone else is Reki's recruits. I don't know. No, I don't know. I haven't really been on Vintage Story lately. Unless you're talking about the elk. Reki told me about the elk. Yeah, it looks like everyone's basically fine. He did surprise me. Oh, right. The gonks. Let's swap all this over. Masterwork, specialist. Dude. Then pants. God, this is such a mess. But we're basically about kitted out with everyone. Oh, they can't wear the hoods. That's crazy. I need to find out what helmets they can wear. I also believe that means we're tapped out on pants. Oh, whatever. This is at least... Yeah, we're basically almost there. Okay. Let me sell a bunch of this garbaggio. You know, we already established I can't wear those. Can hivers wear these armored hoods? No, they can't. Sad. Okay, well. Be that as it is. Everyone's fine on hats now. Let me stop making those. We did stop making them, okay. I don't need to spend a whole bunch of chainmail cranking those out. I said if any of these are masterwork, we'll hold on to them to give to any new recruits, but they're not masterwork, so they can all go in the pile. All right, Valamon's gear. Well, this is garbage. Let me keep emptying out these chests. And that's only a specialist, but everyone else has some, so fuck it, we'll take it. And then who is next on the list? Shits has one. Congratulations, soldier bot. You now have a plank. Then who gets the lightsaber? I don't think anyone else has a... We've got a bunch of... I'll just take you over to sell that shit normally. There's gonna be sabers also. Shits has a hacker. Alright. Sadneil has a saber, but he already has the two-handed saber. You don't need to necessarily give him two sabers. Duck punch is going to be melee. It was soldier bot. A saber. Well, I guess I'm going to give everyone a unique melee weapon and not give them a sidearm as well. Then I'm probably going to need more people in my main squad at that point. But that's fine. Let me grab these other pole arms, and I think we're about ready to head out to... I know I was going to go to Iron HQ. That's a lot of garbage. Sidearm and a noble two-handed. I can see about that. Dump these off first real quick. That's full. Of course it is. We are so crammed on leather. We are 100% full on leather. There is not a scrap more leather that we could possibly fit. Oh, hey, we're full on chainmail as well. I guess I can sell all the rest of this. I'll hold on to the masterwork. Right, the skeleton muscle. That needs to go into the robot expansion. It's not the robot expansion. I need to grab some more kits to hand out to everyone. Gonk, well, he has a specialist, right? That's the same. That's the Mark II. Okay. He's been upgraded. I'll go ahead and just hand everyone a fresh repair kit, shall I? Of trading range. Where the fuck are you? Okay. That. I think we should No, it does look like we need some more medical kits on everyone as well. And some splints. You're good. I guess you can use a better medical kit. And a better splint. And May, Sadniel, you've still got something. And Sora. I should also sell these standard kits now that I can make something better. Soldier bot. The Deke punch. These are just Fender junk. They're not worth using. The saddest thing in the world. Well, that's not good. Why would they do that? We're out of... Okay. Can't redeem Persona 5 Royale. Oh, is it because of regional issues? Considering that the game wasn't like purchased with money in that way, it's kind of weird. But yeah, they have been locking down on that since, in an effort to be somewhat fair, Steam did institute regional pricing to you know, let regions that don't have money as strong as, say, the USD be able to afford games without it being like a 6-month salary. Because obviously, if it's gonna take like half a year's salary or more to buy one video game, people are just gonna fucking pirate it. But that also led to people setting their region to a region with very deflated currency, and, you know, being able to buy like a bunch of games for cheap. Make an American account. And you can also see if someone else, unless Sonora really wants it. Ponk doesn't have... I can give Ponk some basic medical supplies at least. And then, yeah, let's sell... we'll get rid of these other... Get rid of that. Okay. Oh yeah, your laptop can't really play games. I remember when you were trying to play Beyond Delivery, that was a little bit of a problem. Also, why is the lamp not on someone? Okay, well, Red Eyes has a lamp. I have 2 lamps, I guess. We'll give it to a Dern. He can now have a lamp. Although, Pi, you are vastly underestimating. We were playing some very low fidelity game and they could not run it. Okay. I'll just get rid of all these standard kits. Splint kits. Anything that's not like the cream of the crop. And then... Yes, I am still making... I can't make advanced kits. Whoops. That's fine. For a good or probably a lot of money. Okay. You'd have a lot of stuff to sell. Let's see. Here, let me just clean up your inventory and all the selling stuff I can put on one of the creatures. So you're gonna need one of these. You're gonna need those. So you can have some food. Creature, you don't need to be personally carrying backpack or sleeping bags. These, okay. And I'll hold on to the, excuse me. I'll hold on to these at base. I think 1 sleeping, well, I have 3 on the, I have 5 on the, animal, but I guess, I mean, you need more strength. Oh, you're also, alright, you're a little hurt due to the excursion. Let's fix that. Right, I still need to get rid of this. This Delio. Oh, right. I remember who needed the other backpack. Did I already hand them both out? All right, I have the stupid cape. Who did I divvy out to? Blue Eyes. Is this cape, like, actually a backpack? A resource. Okay. Natsumi. She has no job. Okay. People who can... No, not another farmer. I needed another chef. Because all these jobs are too much for one person. It's a lot of food cubes. Shit, who did I give that other backpack to then? Because I should give that to the chef. Beaver slave. I was gonna turn her into a chef. Yeah, I guess that is true. Well, no, there's 3. We have Iron Balls himself. Oh, she still can't fucking run. Whatever. You can give your backpack to Natsumi, because she needs it. Okay. Then hopefully... My friend, use your account to play games. Well, you probably shouldn't say you're doing that. Okay, this is gonna be a huge problem with, actually being able to get rid of the ration packs, though. Because they're basically just gonna be, like, packing up the inventory. You know what, hold on, let me get all these dealt with. It's too bad I can't filter slots on here. Okay, well... Ration packs are a vast increase in the condensedness of our food. Hell, maybe I should even just stop making cooked green fruit, to be honest. Hopefully it's fine. Anyway, you're healed up. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure... It's still associated with the region. I'm pretty sure sometimes when you buy a humble key, you like have to specify which region. It is modded. Ration packs are a thing in the game, but yes, you cannot normally craft them. I think in the beta they used to be craftable and then they made them uncraftable, but like, that's stupid. I want my ration packs. It literally shouldn't be like... It's not hidden technology on how to frickin' wrap something as in a piece of paper. Also in the base game, food cubes are food rectangles. They are 2 by 3. They are not cubed. Which is also stupid. You need to get a mod to recube the food cube. But we're gonna head over to the scrap house. We're gonna see what they have to offer. I don't believe I bought out their AI cores, so I should be able to buy some things from them. And then where do I want to go from there? I know I need to head up the spider factory and see what we can recover from them. Making food out of edible food? Maybe. I guess most of the other things you don't craft into other things, like... Because you can't eat vegetables raw, you can't eat rice. And all the things that are combination foods take the raw ingredients. And I guess they couldn't have it to, you know, require you to craft, what is it? require you to need 3 items as an input for crafting. Game wasn't set up for that. Okay. Scrap house. Let's see where we go from here. How's my armor looking? Looks like almost everyone in the squad has a KO point above 40. I guess some of our more recent robots are a little bit higher. But we're slowly getting better. Did I even grab all that other stuff? Okay, I did. We've got a lot of stuff to vendor. Oh, I didn't even get rid of some of these ancillary components. That's okay. I still need to get a robotics workshop, which is what I set up the station house for, which is done by now, but I kind of want to explore a little bit more. I know there's some other regions. I think after we hit up the factory for the spiders, I'm pretty sure there's a library or 2 down here in this region, so I'll check that out. I know I've like basically not touched the swamps at all, but I don't recall anything important being in the swamps. If I'm not like running drugs, I don't really see a reason to go down there. I guess I could hit up the settled nomads again to double check and make sure that they don't have any like animal backpacks. But I was gonna look at the mod directly to see where I was gonna get them. Library at Rebirth. Oh, right, that one. Yeah, we could swing by there. I guess I'm not that far from Rebirth. I could push off going to the spider factory since, you know, be multiple trips. Okay. Quinn, show me what you got. Do you have any new blueprints? A fog... Oh, I might as well learn that. A normal book. I do not need. It's a dirty note. Do I have a mod that just straight up stops shops from restocking? Because he has definitely not restocked. Huh. Well, I guess if he has money. You know what? I can buy some repair kits. It'll save me from having to make some myself. Special Scout Leg, don't need that. Last stream. Stock should restock like every in-game day. Okay, well, I got a little bit of money out of them. Let's... I guess we can head up to Rebirth. Honestly, if I was feeling a little ballsy, I might even just like go take out the go take out the Phoenix. Oh, I'm still carrying Valamon. I forgot about that. Who's he wanted by? The UC. I don't think I have any building materials. I'll probably steal some. Yeah, they're not gonna have any. Oh, we're also carrying the crab. You know what? I know of an easy way to get rid of him. Who's carrying him? I think Soul Jabot. Anyway. So, I will just sit here for a second. You know, getting into the acid should actually make the skeletons like temporarily shine a bit brighter. You know, like burning off the rust and stuff. You know, like giving them like a, I don't know, an oil bath or something. He is part of the group. Let's see if I can find this animal backpack mod. Sometimes searching through your unsubscribed items is such a hassle. Because there is no like a search bar when you go to your subscribe tab. How's he doing? He does have a lot of toughness, but there's like no promise that I'd even be able to like actually recruit him. And sadly, I don't really want to, you know, sit around waiting. Oh no, I'm talking about the workshop on Steam. It's a little odd. There's like a few special use cases, but I do think it's better than Nexus mods. Because like Nexus mods, there's like one way to sort mods based on their date updated, but you cannot filter them based on their date updated, which is really stupid. And it's one of my biggest complaints of Nexus. It's like, I don't want to sort. I want to sort by one thing, and I just want to completely blacklist mods if they just haven't been updated since, you know, whatever arbitrary thing I decide that I'm searching for. I would prefer, you know, a website be... If it's going to be a mod hub, I would like it to, you know, try and be better than what Steam innately has on the workshop. And I know there are some areas that people prefer the Nexus over the workshop, but you can compete in more than some areas. You don't have to have an inferior search function as well. Take a page out of the porn industry. I'll take your word for it. I'm not super well versed in that. I'm a good boy. I'm a good bean. Maybe I'll have to consult Reki. I'm sure he would know more. But yeah, we'll hit up. Yo, since he's dead, I could probably safely turn him into the UC, although I don't know where the nearest UC police force is. Oh, they're probably over there. I don't think Soldier Bot runs very fast. How fast does he run? Will give me a little bit of rep. Oh, fuck it. If it's just one person, he should be able to pathfind easily. You're right in asking for other companies for help. No, I'm not saying they need to ask for other companies for help, but you can literally look at like basic features that they have. And if filtering something is... It's not that advanced of a feature, you know? He's broken. Okay. I don't know. I just, when searching for mods, when building mod lists, I like filtering based on whenever the game got the last major update. But I prefer sorting, especially when it's a game that I am not, you know, maybe I haven't been in the mod scene recently, or it's something that I'm discovering for the first time, you know. I do like to sort by what some of the most popular mods are. Problem is, if you don't have an ability to filter based on when they were updated, some of the most popular mods will be, you know, like 5-6 years old since the last update. And obviously that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be compatible. You know, if a game hasn't been updated in that long, then that's fine, but when it's been actively updated the whole time, it having like a boost of the most popular mod popularity just because it was that popular when the game came out, and maybe the game's community interest has waned over the years, that nothing's really taken the top spot. I don't know. I think they can do a little bit better. Although, from what I recall, they got bought out by a private equity company, so I'm not holding my breath on Nexus getting any better. Pretty sure that happened last year. What are Paladins doing this far into Holy Nation territory? I know they're technically at war, but I thought they only really showed up at in Bast. Whatever. We're not actively hostile with the UC, right? So I should be able to turn in this bounty and be fine. Yeah, we have one rep with them. It'll be fine. I just have to find where the police force is, because this expanded cities mod reorganizes some things. Oh, welcome back, everybody. Oh, he's still, like, steaming. Already bought, like, 5 years already. They made an article about it, like, last year, though. Like, didn't they publicly announce it last year? I mean, I guess they could have been bought out a long time ago and just sat on it without anybody being able to find out until, you know, they decided to announce it, but... Got new ways? Well, you know, maybe I'll just have to get a slappy emote. Let me check our food here. Trade, caravan. Oh, hey, the Reaver's up and running. Nice. Show me what you got. You got nothing. Oh, wait. You can buy my garbage. Thank you. Okay. Hey, Yoki. How are we doing on food? Let's see. Are you crafting all those into, you are. Ooh, look at that go. Look at those food cubes get cubed. Now, who's my other? I think it's Aoki, right? No, sorry, not Aoki. Anzu, who is full of green fruits. I guess if it comes back to it. Why are you running back and forth? I'll just like give you a bunch of these. Maybe you'll hold on to them and actually just sit there and craft. Probably not, though. I can foresee you immediately dumping your inventory. Anyway, is Soldier back? I also need to put down cravats. Yep. Are you gonna be collecting emotes, Sora? We're almost back. Did I get? I'm pretty sure you get a flat 2 points per bounty, regardless if they're dead or alive. Right. We're at 3 now. It's just you get half money if they're dead. Not that a couple points is going to mean anything. You have to hit the break point of, I believe, either 50 or 75. What are the cloud ninjas? Get out of here. Your bees. Maybe we need a bees mod. You know, something like Lego Minecraft has that has a whole bunch of like stats and stuff for you to grind. I don't know if Elin has stats on bees, but you can have stats on all of your crops and whatnot, and they can, I think they can scale infinitely. Which makes their products better and also makes you get more. Unfortunately, when you're visiting someone else's base, no matter what level their crop is, you get a basic level piece of whatever it is. So you can't just like visit someone's online base and get juiced up. Which is sad, but understandable. I can get, you know, not being able to just visit some online player's base and abscond with some of their food and become a super god based on having some like bacon and eggs with high stats or something. I found it interesting that eating food gives you a lot of stats in the same way that I believe in Caves of Quad, eating is also very important for getting swole. It's a matter of life and death based on what you had for breakfast. Those worlds. Valheim? Yeah, well, yeah, Valheim, you just don't have any health at all unless you eat. But yeah, I guess Valheim is in there. You guys are making me feel bad that I don't have a yapper emote. I guess I need to get a little cat yap emote. It has to have like the little wiggly ears as well. Those look very similar. Unless they're a little different. I know there's some artists that have their they get commissioned a lot, because I've seen I guess a lot of bigger VTubers that like have a specific emote that looks exactly the same. Although their emote credits will end up being like so incredibly long just because they've like commissioned so many emotes over the years. It's been hard to find out like who did what. The Toho communities that'll have very similar emotes. Yeah. I like a cute little yapper emote. I actually think I'm down a couple of animated slots or maybe normal slots, because I know as you get more community subs, the amount of emotes that you have access to gets higher and higher. We'll go around this way. First time you saw my type of emotes? Yeah, I did get... So those are actually from a new tool that came out, and I got that literally the day it came out. I know there's been a handful of people that's been using it. Obviously, if people already have emotes, there's no reason to get it and use it. But it's a very nice tool for, you know, newer VTubers. Again, it's really nice, and you know, all the art's handmade. It's not AI generated, which is nice. And the artist it's a nice artist. I've seen their content before. I've seen their shorts a few times. Had some people like send me their shorts and stuff, and it's a cute art style. And I thought they were cute, so I picked it up, and I've also sent it to a few other VTuber mutuals. There's nothing sus here. Hi. And I don't know whatever you could mean. Yeah, who's gonna have a defensive ult 5? Because these are 4s. I've never seen a 5 looking through people's shorts. I'm not Superman. I can't look through them. That's not in my powers list. And whoever told you it is, you know, you probably shouldn't listen to them. Oh wait, hold on. No, I wonder if the emote slots you unlock are permanent. Unlock progress, 1 standard plus 1 animated emote slot. Huh. Unlocked automatically. It doesn't say on the page, but no, it does look like it's permanent, because I don't think I've lost any. Yeah, my bonus slots are still there. I still have my bonus animated slots. So that's nice. It doesn't explicitly say on the page, but no, I can see like unlock progress. If I get 30 subscriber points, I get another 2 emote slots. Well, that's nice that they don't take them away. I was kind of expecting them to get taken away. But I'm pleasantly surprised. That does mean, I don't know, if I get like really close, you know, maybe I could do a little community push to just try and get over the edge. Then everyone can have some more emotes to play with. Also wondering where this is going to pathfind us. If it can, I might have to manually take us in there. No, I believe we have to literally cut through a rebirth. Well, they can't stop us. I know I personally was stuck here for most of the first stream on this save. Now it's time for some revenge. I believe this is a barracks. Get out of here. Alarm raised. Not on my watch. All right. Excellent. Shall we keep killing them? I think we shall. Yeah. Oh, that's still so bothersome. You were able to like literally walk out uncontested, and I kept getting the shit kicked out of me every time I tried. I at least got some toughness training out of it. I was significantly higher than anyone else by the time I walked out, just because I kept constantly trying to break out of prison. All right. I believe we also saved. Are these all still the same people? Okay, well, they're not going to come with us. What are you doing? Uh-huh, let me guess. Okay, well, we can get some lockpicking skills. Hello, Four, welcome in. Meow, how are you doing? Oh, hey, one of them actually wants to come out. Oh, allegedly. I liked how TTS said your name last night. I thought that was fun. Okay, set free, uh-huh. They're gonna stop my rations. That's crazy, bro. I imagine none of them are gonna... Oh, hey, one of them came, even though he screamed about it. See ya. Oh, a couple of them are with me. Maybe we'll walk a little bit slower so they can keep up. Not a work in progress mod on RimWorld? What mod is that? I was peeping some more mods on the workshop. Not that I'm going to make too extreme of a change on the list. Although, obviously, changing the integration, which I think I'm going to do. I could... Oh, I was already going as slow as I can, and that was still too fast for these people to keep up. Get out of here. Evil, be smited! I'll peep it out after stream. I saw one that was supposed to like do something about a factional leadership, and it sounded possibly interesting. Okay. If I recall correctly, usually most of the slaves are... Okay, they weren't in these buildings. There's one guy over here. Let's go free him. Gordon. Yeah, it's something else I'd like to play with, maybe get a longer game going with the community. Maybe not on stream, but I do like Abiotic Factor. I actually had one of my other streamer friends point it out to me like literally the day it got posted on Steam, and I was like, hey, this looks pretty good. I literally got it like the day it launched on Steam, or the day it early accessed on Steam. I said it to be more specific when I say launched. Well, the game you can pay money for it. You know, when you can pay money for it, that is launched basically. And that's a hill I'm gonna stick with. Well, as long as it's cheap enough. then, you know, you can kind of use early access a little bit as a shield. But so when you're charging like $50 for an early access game, where did you all come from? Get out of here. Yeah, I can't say. It definitely helps to have a group, because then people could like take on different roles, right? I've only ever played it in groups. Excuse me? Fuck you mean you're butchering my goddamn creature for me? Get the fuck out of here. I free this guy and this is how he repays me. What a jerk. Crabhead is the newest acquisition to the squad. She still has some time to go. Let's first aid them. Come on, Gonks, you can take him out. Pick up, all right. I believe we've significantly reduced the people threat here. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Or rather get to where we're going. I guess they want to get freed. Unlock shackles. There we go. Okay. What? They literally start picking their own lock, and then when I help them, they decide, no, I don't want to leave. 50 liters of honey. Man, if only. I have some honey that I was meaning to use for my tea, but like, it's all basically solidified in the bottle. Oh, hey, new people. Okay. It's not even that old. It just, I think it got too cold in the pantry. Need to see about a way to heat it up. Yeah, I know it's still usable. Honey should basically last forever. Well, okay, raw, unfiltered, unpasteurized honey, you know, it does need to be treated, but for it to live forever. But if it properly treated, honey should basically be good forever. Put it in the microwave just a bit. I don't know about putting the whole goddamn bottle in the microwave. I was thinking about submerging it in like warm water or something. Or just waiting until summer where it would just be hot enough anyway. What are you guys doing here? Do you think they saw us? I don't know. We only walked right through you guys. Let's not have everyone go through it. Okay, well, so much for training. Now, if I recall correctly, I heard something about spiders. Engineer's map. Ooh. Okay, I didn't mean to select you all. Chill out. I was kind of expecting there to be, I don't know, or anything here. Well, that's okay. Let me deploy the lockpicking squad. But how many times do I have to click on? Oh, wrong person. Ooh, oh, I already know these blueprints. I have once a long time ago. I could have sworn there were like things inhabiting here, just like creatures, not on anyone, because, well, so it was a bit of a destroyed town. The armor king's down there, but you know, I was wondering if in Kenshi 2, like this region will just be alive, and you know, this won't be flooded and destroyed. There's no creatures up here. It's basically empty. Old map, damaged books. It's just a normal ass book. I don't even think we need anymore. I want climbing to be in Kenshi 2. I can probably, you know, I'm not part of the Kenshi team, but I can probably definitively say that this will not be, or Kenshi 2 will not be like Breath of the Wild / Genshin Impact / any other of the games that decided to take Breath of the Wild's open world and just stick it everywhere. It's just how it is, I'm sorry to say. Well, for a library, I'm very disappointed. Not a single book, like an important book. Normal books don't count. What am I supposed to do with a normal book? Read it? What a waste. Well, I got a couple people out of it, I guess. Let's go give the guards another visit. We will slowly exterminate the guards of Rebirth. I guess this is just a place where skeletons congregate. It's this fucking second group we've seen around here. I remember actually when we were passing through the mountains before, obviously we didn't stop by this place, but we ran into another like group of skeletons and we're just kind of wandering through. Maybe we found their hangout spot. Who knows? Well, since we're already over here, I think I'll head over here and then head south. I don't recall anything being in... What's this region called again? Like Pride or something? Or Wrath? Oh, it's named after one of the 7 deadly sins. Obedience, that's it. And then, yeah, we'll head south. And maybe find a library along the way. I know we'll pass by Hyra territory and Shack territory, and I know there's at least, I'm pretty sure there's a few libraries scattered through here. We're saying Melons got you kicked out? No, I don't remember that. What are you talking about? What's Facade? Bugman has the foreign saber. He's also, all the way in the south. But we can probably swing by Mr. Buginator and clear him out. We can't be letting no bugs slink around. Sure, that'll also get us a little bit of friendliness with the Shek people. Let's get this one guy. They're a robot, but that's the thing that you see wrong here. This game where you visit a couple who are friends, you can type stuff and they react to what you say. Huh. I can't say I'm familiar with that. Okay, let's just walk out of here. I'm walking here. Oh, we've got a couple of our formerly slave, well, barely formerly. Let's also go ahead and kill these two really quick. Or just knock them out since we can't really finish them off. They're just cheating and they both end up cheating. Yeah, I have not heard of this game. Is it a Steam game? Is it like an old game? Oh, there goes a limb. A browser game? I wasn't really a browser game person. I think the only browser game I really played like back in the day was probably RuneScape, and I barely played that. Early YouTube? I wasn't really a big YouTube boy. I didn't have good internet for like a lot of time. Hell, before I moved out here, I wouldn't have even been able to stream because like my internet would have been so terrible. All right, was gonna go to obedience first. Well, now that we're out here. Remember, I was located like not even that far, like just a few blocks from, you know, their server center, but they were like, oh yeah, you're more than like 1,000 meters away from our center, so we can't offer you anything or anything better than the worst DSL that we sell. You know, it's like, well, have you guys maybe thought about, I don't know, upgrading your lines or something, or investing at all? Pretty sure the US government gave telecom companies like hundreds of billions of dollars specifically for that purpose. You're gonna do anything with it? No, they're not. You should be lucky that we'll sell you something that isn't dial-up. But luckily I don't have to live with DSL anymore. Why are you so far away? I told you to move with everyone else. Whatever, he's fine. Essentially do nothing. Yeah, and that's a bunch of bullshit. They all should have gone to prison. I know this might sound a little naive, but I do expect the government to like actually do things for its citizens. I realize that's not how basically any government works, but that is the ideal. And just giving hundreds of billions of dollars to upgrade the internet in the company or in the country that invented the internet, that now has like some of the worst internets. Like, I think as far as continents go, the only continent that has worse internet than America broadly is Africa. And I haven't looked at the stats recently, but like most of America, like a good chunk of America, still does not have any internet access whatsoever. And until, you know, Starlink came out, like a lot of rural areas just had literally no option because no one wanted to run lines to rural areas. That shit's expensive. I actually had a friend that was on Starlink because, like, I guess he lived in a rural area before, and it was either that or basically have no internet. And that's an unfortunate situation to be in. What the fuck is that? I'm sorry, do I have a spooky mod? I don't recall these arms being so lively last time I was here. Do they do anything? There's something in there. Well, let's have a look. I can't seem to click on them, so I'm pretty sure they're just like a moving object. Although this does look a little bit silly. Actually, hold on, because this is all molten metal. Yeah, these shouldn't be able to move like this. Well, I mean, obviously I have a mod that makes them move, but I don't know which one this would be. I literally just looked over the list and I didn't see anything about obedience, about changing obedience, but like, this is iron. Oh. They are monsters. 90 toughness. How much dexterity? That's a lot of attack. Not a lot of strength, though. Uh-huh. Home territory aggression. Well, oh, hey, there's a ruin in here. What do you say I send someone? You know, let's have Gonk Snipes attack him. That's a lot of health. What if I send, like, Burn to attack? How strong are they? Like, I can see they have a lot of attack, but that's just their chance to hit. Well, they also have a lot of dexterity, but they have also a huge negative to dexterity, so I don't know what that's about. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, we're, let's not do that. We'll steer clear of them. How'd you get knocked down? Burn got hit once, and now he has, well, half his chest. Well, that seemed to do mainly blunt damage, but, in fact, it seemed to exclusively do blunt damage. It halved his chest. Of someone else carry. Yeah, we'll just go find these. Oh, hey, look, a skeleton. It's a broken skeleton. Oh, but it's kind of close to the arms. These are part of different factions. This is part of the Behemoth remnants, and this is just old machines. He's got 50s across the board, but due to incidents, I don't have any imprisonment facilities right now, so we'll just keep working towards the thing. I literally just looked through all my mods. Unless I was skimming a little bit more than I was intending to. I see broken skeleton limbs, but that's not, no, that's literally four limbs. Oops. Let's not do that. What mod is the spooky mod? Looked at your mod. I must have been not paying that much attention. Action furniture, hydroponics plus, scroll. Where is it? Obedience. Ah, the throws of obedience. There it is. With attacks. Okay. That's wild. It does look a little silly. I wouldn't mind if, like, the joint or where it was able to move was, like, above the iron, or like even here in the dirt where it's not pure iron, but you know, it's clipping through solidified iron. I do wonder if this region, I guess they haven't even said if Kenshi 2, obviously there's a whole world and we don't even know if, you know, there's more than one continent. There very well could be. And we don't know if Kenshi 2 is going to take place on the same continent. And if it is, it's like 1,000 years in the past. And we know for a fact that the sea levels were higher. And also that the, I don't remember if the giant skeletons were cast in before the war or after it, because I know there was something about it. They said it is on the same continent. Okay. I imagine it's also probably going to be bigger. You know, maybe like scaled up a little bit. Just because, like, you can kind of have the same area and like flesh it out a little bit more, right? Because if they have it be the same continent, especially if the water levels are going to be higher. Yeah, so 50% size increase each way. That makes sense. Because if the water levels are going to be higher, which would make sense with the lore that they've already established, not that, you know, obviously they can retcon their own lore at any time. But if the water levels are going to be higher and they didn't increase the map, that would mean there wouldn't be a whole lot of playable area, right? Like, this shit would all be flooded all through here, because these were all these areas were, you know, there's a lot of like boat wrecks and stuff from here, meaning like this all used to be underwater. But we'll just have to wait and see. But hopefully, I mean, I imagine they're, you know, obviously they made they made the world and the lore. They're gonna be aware of it. Although, you know, basic things like that, obviously, when you're designing a big world, you know, some finer details can slip through because when you're a creator of something, you're not some, you know, you interact with it very differently in the way that a fan will. And some like throwaway detail that you might have thrown in just to like flesh out the world a little bit that might not have even seemed that important. Someone else might fixate on a little bit more. Okay, yeah, I need to steal all these parts. Pick up. Yoink. Iron. Okay, well, not the iron. Picklock. Picklock. Okay, well, not a great locks to pick here, unfortunately. But I'm hoping that we'll at least get some books, if not some AI cores. Oh, you're still carrying an animal. Who are you? Burn. Yeah, they're full. No. Right, because I wasn't able to completely offload at the scrap house. I know I do have some economy mods, but I've used them before, and I don't recall them, you know, stopping shops from refreshing. It has to be something in there that I'm not realizing. I know I haven't hit Flats Lagoon in a long time. I think once we head all the way south, I'll cut east and hit up Flats Lagoon on the way back home. That might be a little bit more definitive. I might have to pour through my mods with a little bit more of a fine-tooth comb. Not that I want to rip anything out, but thankfully Kenshi does have a system to allow you to rework things in such a way with the world importing that you can do. It's honestly a nice feature. I might as well pick the advanced medicines. I don't need the tools. Medical supplies are just trade goods. Nothing. I don't remember if gears are needed for crossbows. And some more books. Well, book, singular. And I believe that's about everything in here. Alright. Well, it was worth stopping by here. Do I swing by Mongrel and pick up Beep? I feel he might not make it out. So we gotta go pick up some people. How does Crabhead have like minor damage in every area? Equally. That's kind of weird. Whatever. Let's head on down to Mongrel. I'll use the shops there to also get rid of some stuff. Oh, I swung right. How do I get out of here safely? This is a way straight up. The next generation of wolves. What generation are you on? Didn't you say something about them needing to be like a generation 20 or something to be entirely passive to you? Basically domesticated into puppers. 6? So you still got a ways to go. Looks like some people are left behind. He got clonked straight in the head. Equus, you are the fastest one. carrying someone. Okay. That was someone we already weren't having? Okay, we'll just have to be real sneaky about this. Right, I have to take off your shoes. Just quick in and out, quick extraction. Their arms, it's not like they can hear or see. Unfortunately, we are going to have to carry him because that's a lot of blunt damage I can't do anything about. There was actually a mod that, hold on, there's someone else still in there. Who the hell's that? But there's still a blue dot over there, but like everyone's here. Is it just because they're knocked out and it's kind of bugging out? That'd have to be right. Yeah, because we see a nameplate. I'm sure it's fine. Let's just pick up Soldier Bow and get out of here. Hell, maybe I'll even buy a town in Mongrel just to, or not buy a town, buy a house in Mongrel and set up a skeleton repair bed. Just use it for some quick and easy repairs, and then whenever we're in town, I can, you know, swing by there. Not that we might necessarily be back in Mongrel anytime soon, but, you know, having a way station will be nice. I always like having a little bit of a way station in Flats Lagoon. Although I do usually run drugs there, so obviously that's a little bit more of a use case. Or somewhere I use more often, rather. Are you still eepy, Sora? Well, you said you were sleepy earlier. But it seems you've powered through it. We've discovered Mongrel. You know, that's what we need. That's what we need in Vintage Store. We need snaps. I want to train some snaps. Have my own little snap army. Already fell asleep for a bit earlier. Oh, hey, look. Features. Oh, it's nice when Gunk gets a good shot and actually takes him out. I guess when I get him a cross, or what is it, the Eagle's Cross, right? And I get him some longs. I'll be able to start in-capping people, armored people with one shot. Because it burning? Understandable. No, you just gotta laser on sweating in bed until it cools down. Hot longs? What about hot shorts? I think that's something different. I think he just took a Hyver's arm off with a crossbow shot. Oh, and he's already almost, oh yeah, he's 91 in crossbows. Not bad. You get to cook in your own room. Don't forget to season yourself. Okay. Ah, yes, we have a Thieves Guild tower here. Which means backpacks. What are you buying? What? He only has a shitty backpack. Whatever. I'll buy it. We'll replace it eventually. Now, is there a house for sale? Well, having a house for sale doesn't really do anything for me if I can't also, like, you know, get the parts for a skeleton repair bed. Ranger shop, residential small. Oh, they do have a bigger house. Okay. But do they have, let's see, they have a tech workshop. What would you season me with? I hope something good. Well, burn. Let's put them down. Oh, Gonk was sniping while carrying someone. Nice. What the fuck are you shooting? Attacking? Who's up here? Oh, there's a hiveman up. That's wild. Okay. Yeah, let's swing by some of the shops, shall we? I guess I only really need the creatures with me. Let's see. What do you got? I need to move those into someone else's inventory. Let's switch to another inventory to sell stuff from. And then I need electrical components. I need copper. Advanced harpoonery. That is a research I don't have yet. All right. Oh, you know what? If we do pick up Beep, we can have this. Okay. How big of a house do I need? You know, if it's only going to be for a bed or two, we'll just buy this one. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get ourselves a skeleton repair bed set up. And then 5 electrical components, 4 iron plates, 2 copper. All right. 542. That should be pretty easy to remember, so I'm guaranteed to forget it. Okay. 5, 4. Wrong thing. 2. All right. Neat. Let's just dump everything in here. I don't need all this garbage in my inventory. I just need yoink and yoink and yoink, and that is it. Oh, and also our crafting components, of course. This goes through new puppers without them running. That's nice. Very important for puppers not to run. Soldier Bot is up, although oof, his head is fucked up. Everybody builds. But most of these people don't know how to build, so it's going quite slow. Okay, I'll just top everyone up since I'm here. It'll take a hot second. You know what? While we're here, also, I should have us go rest in the Thieves Guild Tower since we need some real beds. And we should be able to basically hoard them all. And iron balls. Iron balls is fine, but you know what? While he's sleeping, he takes less food, and that's what matters. Nice. Okay. Agnew. Enemy. I guess Soldier 4 is the one who's hurt the most. It's how you typed it. House in every city just to make a repair bed. You know, there is actually a mod that I used a long time ago that does let you make a portable repair bed. Although it does not work in the same way that it's not a single item you can deploy, which I think is very annoying. It literally just is the same amount of parts, but it doesn't require power. Or it's half as many parts, but it's still, you know, more than one part, so you don't always get it back. You can't just like unbuild it because you're, you know, you only get back 50%. It's a little bit of a bother. I wish it just added like an item that you could deploy. You could even just model it after a sleeping bag. I don't fucking care. Just call it the skeleton sleeping bag. Color it red. Call it good. I'll say it's powered by these weird old technology called photovoltaic cells. All right, I have these new people. Oh, his stomach looks hurt. Maybe I should also have them rest. I forgot I had them. I didn't explicitly ask for him to join us. Anyway, he's fine. And he had a max health of 200. Surprised we haven't seen Beep. Caravan visit on the way. You guys seem to have a break in the walls here. Going back to the gym in 5 hours? Congrats, and/or, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. I'm healed. I mean, we're all basically healed. Except for these guys. Show me your goods. I really need all this garbage. I'll just keep selling stuff. So, all this is like normal parts, so we'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to that. This is 100% venerable stuff. Swing on over to... Is there another shop? Another equipment shop. I believe equipment shops have more money than bars do. And then there's a bunch of random stuff in here. Ronin armor trader. I can hold on to the muscle. A lot of this, besides the power cores, is stuff that I can actually use. Oh, and the CPUs, of course. Chainmail, cloth shirt, I might as well. I guess I still need a sneaky chain. Okay. That. Let's get rid of the power cores. Let's get rid of the CPUs. The luxury goods. Learn all of those. And... Did I loot all these in a house somewhere? Or did I buy them and then forget about them and then buy more of them? Almost possible I did the other one. Okay, what do you got here? Nothing important. Well, since I've already used all these. Odor, yeah, that's useful. Hashish, I could theoretically sell it for more somewhere else, but like, I don't know, man. Set out. We'll keep heading south. We'll make it for the grid, the grid down here, and then. Oh yeah, see, there's a workshop complex. I knew it. I know there's a cluster of labs somewhere down here, but actually, what's gonna be the most efficient way? Maybe we'll head for the Bugmaster, then over here, and then search around here, and then head to the grid. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like it would work. These towers are so tall. Do they even have a... They probably don't have a turret on them, right? I don't think these things, like, have a functional slot for a turret. Just look neat. And there'll be a hell of a lot of range on that turret that high up. Well, let's start pathing our way out of here. And we'll see where the roads take us. I was hoping to get some more either AI cores or advanced books. I mean, we've only gotten a couple of them. And I know as far as researching Edgewalkers 2, that is purely AI cores. And I can't get another iron refinery. Yeah, and right, I think the steel refinery does take... I don't think it's high enough level that it's automated, right? So these will be important. Man, stone mine, that's literally worthless. Outposts. I do kind of like the outpost buildings, but I'm gonna worry about them. I know they take the copper alloy plates, which I do not have set up, and those also take engineering research in order to craft in the first place. Which I do have one blueprint left over, but I need it for my defensive purposes. Yeah, the strong defensive walls here. Oh, hey, I'll be able to get advanced harpoonery soon. Rabbit, no. Sorry, that's the wrong group. Save Crabbit. Oh dear, Crabbit's down. Did he lose a limb? No. We'll head over here. Oh, then there's this ruin over here. You know what? Actually, we'll head to the coast first. Too close. Oh. He's missing both of his arms. Oh yeah, protein powder is expensive. You gotta spend money to get those gains. Only one to have to see an ad, you know, you can skip it for $6 or for free with a Twitch Prime. But yes, the ads come for us all once an hour. What if I need some water? No, I'll be fine. This is probably going to be the last ad break before I end stream. So I'll probably end, you know, after another hour or so. But yeah, tomorrow, I know I usually have Kenshi scheduled, but I think we'll do an impromptu RimWorld run and try getting Rick's all figured out. It shouldn't be all that hard. As I've explained before, it seems to mostly have the same commands. There's a couple of things that are different. There also is like an actual GitHub page that has like the documentation laid out very nicely and neatly for things like commands and syntax for buying things. Say if you want to stipulate quality or as a high village here, or what material it's made out of. Never looked at my schedule. Yeah, I do have my schedule. I actually started making a little, you know, fancy VTuber graphic, but I keep forgetting to frickin' make it every week. Although, like, obviously I do the same games, but I guess I could just strip the dates out of the VTuber schedule, and then whenever I don't actually change anything, I can just keep posting the same one. But I do have it scheduled on Twitch itself as well, and I mean, I do talk when I'm live about what I'm going to be playing, if nothing else. Okay, where is the shop? There is the shop. Damn, you guys live like this? Alright, I'm still carrying Cravat. Hello, I hear to barter. Show me what you've got. Plated drifters. That's prototype grade. Is there anything that they have that I don't really know? Hiver chain shirt blackened. Well, that's newish. Pearl burn. Ooh, these pearl products are cheaper than usual. I also would like lanterns. Pretty sure they help with shooting. Lantern of Radiance. Is there anyone else I'm gonna give a crossbow to? Yeah, whatever. I'll have them to have them. And I guess I'll get these for mercantiling. 50% more for a generator core. I wonder if I should just buy them anyway to haul. Well, no, if I need to train this strength, I can just haul iron. What am I buying? I'm buying what am I buying? Wait, did they pay more for those? They did. I'm buying lanterns. I guess I'll pay more for these. 50% more. Not that money's a limiting factor here. Oh, they pay more for the gears as well. Well, who am I to say no? I have more pearl bosses. Let's get those. The longs look different. All right. Let's keep scooting. Now, if I recall correctly, it's not acid. It's because I'm not far enough over. Though the water does look distinctly red over here. Maybe it is. Well, we're going to be swimming over here. Let me just put the waypoint at the closest point on the shore. And then we'll figure it out from there. Scrawny cannibals. Welcome back, everybody. They don't seem to be detouring to... Never mind, they've detoured. Okay, I don't just want them sitting here staring at us menacingly. Let's just exterminate them. A little to the left. Also, don't want them running around after hunting every single person in the squad. Is that a big thing back there? That's a few of them. It's fine. The only big thing we have to worry about are elders, which, we should be fine. Hold on. Water check. Would have sworn this water was acidic. Maybe bodyguard. Ah, right. It's because we weren't in vain. There we go. See, my memory hasn't failed me completely. I'm not that old yet. I could set people to bodyguard. That wouldn't be too bad. You know what? It also means that when we get somewhere, I should slow myself down. Oh, Crabbat can't keep up. Crabbat runs at 9 miles per hour. That's crazy. Okay, well, that's literally walking speed, and it's not letting me go any slower. Oh, I'm carrying Timari. Why am I carrying Timari? Okay. Well, there we go. Poor Crabbat. I wonder if it's because, what if someone being in formation makes it run slower? No, because then I wouldn't be able to outrun them. Okay. Well, I don't look forward to having a swim through there. But if I recall correctly, now that looks like a workshop. I know the main hive village is off the shore, but I thought it was, I mean, that one looks like the biggest. A little worried that we're gonna get like way too hurt trying to swim out there. I could just leave the two fleshy people back here and send some of the robots over there. Although the acid water doesn't go out that far. Hold on. I'm sure we can manage. Hey, how about you just like run as fast as humanly possible, huh? There we go. We're fine. See, we're already through it. Okay, except for the fact that I guess I'm slower because fucking carrying someone. Oh, right, we have a couple of new people. I forgot about that. Well, I'm committing. I'm not backing out. I'm not pulling out. We're still going through. Just might have to carry them out. Okay, now what about you? If I recall correctly, there's not harpoon turrets protecting here. All right, well, Just, okay, everyone's gonna keep repositioning to get back to me. Whatever, it's fine. They're not gonna go through acid. I'm already out of it. Zumi's out. Takuzi's out of the acid. And there's a whole acid nest over there. Hold on. Equus, I already emptied out your inventory, right? Yeah, basically. You just turn off your jobs and turn off them jorbs and send you up to start looting and scooting. Except bodyguard is not a job, apparently. Topper Katoon. Not great. Not quite what I'm looking for from this type of locality. Guys are still swimming. Whatever. It's valuable experience. Ooh. Nice. It's valuable experience for them to be swimming across the acid ocean. Don't need fuel. Iron Club, Jenny Core. Oh, hold doesn't do anything either. I don't want to turn it off. Passive's not going to do anything. Oh, I'm almost done with this. Iron plate. Gee, thanks. What a score. What a thing to lock up. Like, oh man. Can't have my iron plate get stolen. Okay. Still not even here. And there's a gorilla here. Well, Hazuki. Oh, hey, there looks like a slave is wanted it, or is over. Which ones are you that's the slowest? Why do gorillas keep coming out of the water? Whatever. What might be the best idea is for me to just like swim straight to the, if I want to check out the other hive village. I believe it's over there, right? Because it's not going to be over here, is it? Not sure. Yeah, because these islands do look smaller. Maybe it isn't here. Whatever. These look closer to the closer to the shore. I'm sure it's fine. So, goddamn, some of them swim fast. How is us two some of the slowest swimmers? No, or you're encumbered. I'm just slow. How am I just that slow? What's my swimming skill? 74. That's crazy, bro. Whatever, we'll get there. Valuable swimming XP. I guess the robots are just... they're just fucking walking on the seafloor. I love it every time. I'm pretty sure I told you to run farther, but okay. You know, if anything, the people that run faster and then have to double back, that's just twice the swimming XP they get. You gotta be looking at the positives. Although, Tamari here. He's clearly never swam a day in his life. Ooh. It's fine, we're literally going the same speed. A little bit of acid never hurt no one. Oh yeah, they already hit the acid. I could have them get picked up by the robots. Possibly, but then I would be robbing them of their skill gains, and we can't have that, although I'm worried that Tamari might get a little low in the stomach and be no longer able to swim, which would not be ideal. But you know what, I'm sure they can handle it. Where is the hive village? I should just keep it. Not that I'm gonna go there if it's not on the way. then doesn't really matter. It's probably on that northern island, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Is there something to the south? What are you doing tappies for, Sora? I'll send one of the robots. Actually, you know what? The animals go pretty fast. Bully. Let's do a little bit of scouting, shall we? Discovered tower. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Well. Clearly. We all need to go over there. Oh. Man, we had a slight break from the acid rain only for it to immediately... That's such a hard cut. Man, I can't believe I never noticed this before. I didn't realize the rain was literally like attached to the camera. Just haven't really been paying attention to it that much. I know an old MMO I used to play. The rain would fall in front of the camera, but it was like a flat 2D texture that would fall, and if you could move fast enough, you could literally like outrun the rain and like see it falling, basically like looking like window panes behind you. I mean, you know, you work with what you got, I guess. A more realistic rain that's just not just a filter thrown in front of the camera. It at least rains in a different direction depending on where you're looking. Like, we'll rain in the same area, so you know that's something. Where did Equus go? They're probably still here. They lurk sometimes. What is Garo doing out here? Alright, well, everyone's here. Let's go investigate this tower. And it's not even locked. Oh, hey. Fogman's. Giving keys from Humble Bundle, especially if you've already claimed them, is a little bit of a hassle. I usually just leave them unclaimed, and then you can like send people an email or something from the claim, and like goes to their Humble account. I mean, it's still a little clunky, but you know. Okay. I guess just this. Oh, fog prints. Well, we got a head out of it. No, that's no way to get ahead in life. Well, I guess it explicitly is, since I have exactly one head now. Well, technically two. Oh, an R. Oh, no, that's only specialist, but I guess specialist is better than nothing. Okay, let's get everyone outside. You okay over there, Ponk? He's not okay. I should probably have someone else do it that's not me. Pick up. All right. Put him down. Okay. These things happen. Oh. Okay, well, he was able to free himself. Uh-huh. We're fine. Shits was just causing a problem for everyone. Anyway, let's head to shore, I guess, with the most direct path that I can take. We'll have a brief respite of no acid, followed by more acid. but that's okay. Everyone's fine. And hell, it's just extra motivation for them to friggin' swim faster. So they don't sit there burning their skin off. There's another gorilla over there. I didn't realize there were so many gorillas in this area. Accidentally selecting the wrong people. Yeah, trade caravan, whatever. Show me what you got. What you got is nothing. Thanks. This gorilla's gonna cause a problem. That's why bodyguarding can be a little bit weird, because obviously you'll try and keep up with the one person, but can our animals? Oh, they can attack the grill. Nice. Hey, problem solved. Wasn't even that serious of an issue. God, Cravat, I need you to be faster. It's probably just because she's young. As she gets older, you know, she'll get the capabilities to keep up with us a little bit more. Although each race and species and whatnot they do have a variation in how much they can move. I know that was something that was irritating me about the Remnant mod with the pack creatures that you could get, the robots. They basically had a fixed speed of 10 that they could move at, which, you know, 10 miles per hour for, you could move that fast on foot in real life, you know, that's pretty impressive if you could do it constantly. And Kenshi, that's very slow. It's in fact obnoxiously slow. Okay, we can't go this speed. Cravat, you're just gonna have to deal with not keeping up. She'll eventually catch up. I see some buildings over there. So I see some lights over here. Oh, this is like is that a caravan? Yeah, it is a caravan. Hello there. No, I don't. Of course, it's not a normal caravan. They sell their lanterns for so cheap at their villages, and if you catch one of them out in the wild, they try and upcharge you like 2,500%. You solved the unsolvable puzzle. Congrats. What are you gonna do now that you solved the puzzle? You know, they say the adventure is, or the journey is what it's about. Well, something like that. Is your life gonna be complete now that you have no more puzzles to solve? That's a lot of those blood spiders. They are blood spiders. It's a lot of fucking blood spiders. I really don't like their hisses, but at this point we're basically fine. Okay. Let's go bust into Hiss Central. Well, I guess Hiss Central is in the forest. Alright. Please say... You know what? I should probably have someone else loot this, given that everyone's on bodyguard duty. What happened to the Steam key? I hope you didn't break it. Spring bat. Research already known. Yeah, that's fine. We also have some maps that I guess we already know the locations of. Well, that's a little awkward. Well, a couple new locations. Okay, let's see what else is up there. Couple of normal books. I might as well grab them. They're here, right? Location already known. Well, we got a book. One advanced book. On Tamari's down. Of course they're down. Gonks. How long are they going to be down for? They're basically fine. They weren't lowered below their KO point. Oh. Grab it! No! Why are you not moving faster? Oh, how'd you like it? Oh, I guess big things did just attack us. Probably should have foreseen Crabette getting uncrabbed. Luckily, she didn't die. Are your shoes on? They are on. It's not because I didn't remember to equip them. Okay. I'll just have to carry Crabette, but when I'm carrying her, she can't get, she can't get athletic skill, but I guess she's gonna be crimped down anyway. Oh, the key was already redeemed. Well, how'd that happen? You know what? Since Equus has so much stuff, I should probably trade some of it to, yeah. Doesn't need all this stuff in his inventory. Dump all that, and... Not weightless. So, oh, wait. Iron Club? I could have sworn you should be at like 60 something. Oh, that club was 20 kilograms. That explains a lot. All right, now where are we going from here? I think we'll swing by Bugmaster. We might also get discovered by these beak things. Not that they're a threat, but we have some people that, some new acquisitions that can't quite take on a beak thing successfully. Especially when we're getting AoE'd by them. New Crawlia. That's not New Crawlia. What is that? Last Stand. I didn't think there was a Czech city so close to the ocean. Like I said, I don't really pay much attention to Czech lands. I don't really come down here often. I'd say they should have a city on the ocean, but I guess there's only like... There's only like one actual, like, proper city on the ocean of, no, there's two of them, right? There's Port North and Port South. And considering the world of Kenshi seems to have lost boat technology, and I guess, I don't know, what would they even use boats for? A completely different game. Well, congrats. I hope it's a good one. I hope it's something that you can play. We'll swing by here. Even friendly. I don't remember who this faction who this belongs to, because I believe New Crawley isn't that is part of the Czech Kingdom. I thought it was part of like the Berserkers or something. I want to talk. What do you want? Okay. There's a lot of graves. There's an armor shop. I have stuff to sell. All right. You can take the Fog Prince head, that ninja blade. I guess I can hold on to the skeleton limb. And if I recall correctly, basically all the stuff that I've looted should be, yeah, in here. Generator core. Surprised they're willing to pay more for components like that. Well, I guess they're out of money now. All right, and it's split up into like 2 parts. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't really need anything from here. Just keep scooting south. Bugman's nest should be around here. The center of that crater. So we'll go surmount that. I also know that we're going to have a lot of spiders to fight. And we don't have anyone using those like desert sabers or whatnot that do extra damage against spooters, but that should be okay. We should be able to just take them out with our raw physical prowess. And then we'll also get a new Mato out of it. And I might even turn him in for a fat bounty. Yeah, there's his thing there. And if I recall correctly, I believe he has some books. Sorry, I meant to say raw meow skill and power. We're gonna have to show him our claws. I think it should be fine. I mean, he hits like a truck, but I think his ads are not ads, not like a normal boss, but the things that patrol around can quickly overrun. I know the last time we came in here, wait, I discovered an outpost, but also an unknown object. What the hell's the outpost? Oh, it's like right outside. Okay. Let's get rid of the spooters. And God, I need to go into the water. Get him. Oh, what's my skill with katanas? 48. I'm getting up there. All right. I really don't want to just cut across the water because I know these things can attack us when we're most vulnerable. But that is going to be the... You know what? Fuck it. No pain, no gain. We'll just have to be quick about it. Just path directly across. Oh, everyone path directly across. Not some of the things. They're following us, but it seems we can outpace them. Is it only the big things that can attack? Because it looks like they're not. It looks like they're actually sitting down at the bottom of the lake instead of. Yeah, they're having issues. We'll drag them out and attack them normally. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of creatures. Let's go get them. I'm feeling confident by my decreaching ability. See, problem solved. The creatures are dead. Now, let's keep moving towards this. What is this outpost? Oh, wait, that's that. Wait, so what's the unknown object? Oh, just a fallen citadel. I see. Agnew, you're a little far up there, champ. Okay. Let's heal up. Is that an elder? Oh, it's just an adult. Okay. And then here we go. The Bugmaster. With a Mato weapon sitting in front of a chest. And he has a single elder blood spider. I don't have a lot of health, but... Get him. Holy shit. Gonk, why are you... You literally have a crossbow. And he has no armor. A lot of people are probably going to get knocked down, but It seems like we can't even, he's attacking too fast. Well, we've almost 114 toughness. That's wild, bro. If we can just knock his arm down. I don't think that's a two-handed weapon. No, it is a two-handed weapon. I don't know if the KO applies to the blood as well. Okay, well, we knocked his head. Nice. Let's go ahead and take his foreign saber and pick him up. And let's double check everyone's health. Yeah, well, Gonk, I don't know why Gonk is out there. Everyone should be up here. Considering I told Gonk to snipe him from inside, you know, they were probably in the same squad. Let's get everyone fixed up here. Is Gonk not wearing... Gonk's not wearing pants. I'll have to fix that. Okay, let's also make sure no one lost any limbs. He was hitting quite hard. Everyone seems fine. We'll just have to pick up some of these other creatures and make sure I don't get knocked down. And May, you can pick up Bulla. Soldier Bot, you can pick up Timari. Soldier Bot 2, what do you... That's fine. I do want to take him to the Shek territory. Yeah, we'll take him to Admag. That way we don't lose him. Apparently shit's down. Ponk, can you pick up shits? Alright, don't I have Inmate holding someone? Okay, Sora, you pick up shits. I didn't think whoever I told to go pick him up was holding someone already, but clearly I was incorrect. Let's see if we can't get out of here without losing our prized captive. Are you a fan of Admag? Hi. Ooh, how's our food doing, by the way? Oh, we're still fine-ish. I'm sorry, but you're on shits duty. God, there's so many frickin' spiders out here. Well, there's only one way to get through them. That's getting through them. I swear it feels like they're just multiplying. Multiplying, even. I mean, that's what I should have named myself, the Meowtiplier. I just... Oh no, an animal's down. Or it's up. Okay. Just get back to slowly edging our way out of here. Let me set my path up here and see where it takes us. Meowtiplier. Something like that. I know, what is it? I think Log Horizon. I need to watch season 2. I never watched season 2. There might even be a season 3 right now. I do not keep up with anime at all. I remember there was this cat character, and his name was Nyanta, and he made a lot of Japanese cat puns. Really? It's gonna get a remake? You know, there are a lot of anime that do that. Well, okay, I guess not a lot. I know the first one I experienced that did that was Full Metal Alchemist, because they started it, and then it caught up to the manga, and then they just, like, had it do its own thing. And then, you know, that veered off, and honestly, it was fucking crazy. but they eventually made Brotherhood, which I've heard is closer to the manga. I don't know. I didn't read it. And then I think they also... No, I know they made a movie. I don't remember if it's... I don't remember if the movie I saw was based on the original or based on Brotherhood. Conquer Shambhala. Ooh, that's a sequel to 2005. That has to be a sequel to the original. I don't think Brotherhood's that new. I also believe I turned in I believe I turned in Bugmaster at AdMag. Or is she at the Great Fortune? No, she's at AdMag. Also keep seeing us getting flashes of being attacked. Also make sure I didn't leave anyone behind. Now we're good. That it did. That moment did in fact happen. Too many Edward memes for one life. I'm sure you'll see more of them. If anyone starts talking about dog girls, you know, that's always gonna get brought up. You know, dog boys and dog girls are a little different, as it turns out. Yeah, we'll just set it to AdBag and let her rip. And enjoy the beautiful barren scenery that the Shek choose to inhabit. How do they even, like, survive out here? Like, what do they eat? There doesn't seem to be any, like, creatures roaming around, and this don't seem very farmable to me. I know they're not really, like, farming people or livestock people, but they still gotta eat. Those don't really seem big on the cannibalism thing. Someone has to be doing some farming. And they're all about, well, I guess they do raid a lot. Fruity protein powder, that does sound kind of awful. And like the standard